Oh, it's SINDROA is the one that I'm doing right now.
Yar.
Top of the morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's me, our
birthday
Irish
Hello.
campaign.
Look at me bones.
Irish campaign.
This is our this is our St. Patty's Day episode, and so will the next one, and so will the next one, and so will the next one.
Yar.
Like,
I
comment,
need to be an
and subscribe
Irish
if
baby.
Yar.
That's what the them patties say.
Like,
comment, and subscribe if you want hair.
oh, don't
Hair?
follow the rainbow. You'll find me booty.
Those who subscribe to Crackdown 9 are more likely to have hair.
That's not it.
That was a few crackdowns
Crackdown
ago.
42.
That was like
I think
Crackdown
77,
88.
79
That's an
crackdowns
arbitrary
ago.
number.
Do you even watch our content?
I think it's. I think there's a reason he chose 88.
I was like a child when I made this fucking YouTube account.
Oh, I know. They look like two sets of testicles.
That's
Last
why.
time on Syndroa.
He was born in the year.
I named it after a
1988.
fake wrestling league that I made.
He's also a liar, it turns out.
How'd
He's
that,
making up wrestling leagues. He's just making up wrestling leagues.
Right.
Who'd you sign on?
What?
Who did you sign on in your wrestling league?
Made up people.
Was Magic Bill there?
Magic Bill was not there. Magic Bill did not exist until SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 came out.
Ah, of course. Magic Bill is 13 years old.
Thereabouts. Anyways. Actually, those games usually come out a year early, so he might even be 14 years old.
You're right. Yeah. It's in history.
Right, anyways, so last time on Syndroa,
Like the great state of Germany.
the DR Schlock
Hello.
returned from their little sojourn off to resurrect Lusvik, made their way back to Gald, where they, with great quickness and speed, headed to the capital city of Bradavis to complete their plan to slay the Primarch.
Arrest him.
I think we need to kill him, right?
Whichever you want.
Okay.
Well, at least decide. Flip a coin. Draw straws.
Made it to the city. Got inside after something of a convoluted plan to do so. And after some complications with the marauding through town, eventually managed to connect with the Bradavis cell. Whereupon Lusvik was reunited with his youngest sister Ashlea, and the party met one of the remaining leaders of the resistance in Hugo of Prelinsk. And then there was like a little bit of gossip. And then we kind of ended. So where we left off, Hugo had just left the party to their own devices here in the little hidden bunker underneath this random apartment building, and has gone off to oversee Ashlea's mathematics homework. The party is there. I'm done.
Whizlore.
Ashley, do you need your help with your homework?
Nine, I'm good. I'm
Alright,
not,
good.
but I have to do it on my own.
She needs help with number 9.
Let's take a look at number 9 here. Perhaps I could be vague about helping you.
Whizlore.
Oh, Whizlore's here.
That's how you know.
I have to keep my identity.
Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Yes, of course. I know this. Whizlore, take a look at this.
Ah, math. The magic of numbers. I avoided that. Wizards don't do math.
Yeah.
It's only architects. Architects are the only people who do math.
John Bones, weren't you trying to be an architect before?
Huh?
What?
What?
It's a beard, you know. Beard people make buildings.
I could. Can we translate this problem into something that involves wood? I can probably solve it then. It'd make a lot more sense.
Oh, what's the problem?
If it's made of wood, I can burn it.
Speaking of burning, how do we burn this country to the ground? Let's see.
Fire.
Fire.
I have
Oh,
lost
yeah.
that.
Fireball.
I can do that. I can connect 10
Heart.
cubes of fire.
Yes. Dirt.
Right, so let's
Sting.
go outside. Let's go outside because I need to ask for something.
Okay. Outside?
Hugo.
Yeah,
Hi, it's me, Lusvik.
I'm aware who you are.
Listen, do we have any of the old plans of the what's the Primarch's?
Primarch's house.
Steinadlerturm.
asking about the- Okay.
Let me pull up the German
Like this.
words here.
Steinadlerturm.
I'm sure you.
Steinadlerturm.
I'm sure it's in here somewhere.
I just fucking.
No, I want to find it on my own.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mine.
I didn't save
Anyway.
it. No, I did save it. Where the hell's Gald?
Anyway, he wants to know about that.
He wants to know about the tower itself.
Yes.
Yeah, you said that you knew stuff about like the layout.
Well, I've worked there for many years, so I am relatively familiar with its layout.
And also, I believe we had some old plans somewhere. I don't know if they got lost in the move.
Nobody told me about any plans.
You, what's your name?
Mark?
Mark.
Nice.
I want you to look in our documents to see if we have any blueprints for the.
Oh, we definitely never had that.
Could have sworn we did.
That's such a insanely good piece of intel. There's no fucking way we had layouts of the guy's house.
All right, Hugo. I put down a piece of paper. As if you were drawing on a canvas on your computer, draw us what you remember from memory.
Did you just echo?
What's a computer?
Echo.
Here, I have a better idea.
What's that?
How
John?
about Hugo describes it and I try to draw it, and then we look at how funny it is in the end.
I probably could not describe it exactly from memory, but
That's what makes it funny.
I mean, I've been in there too, so I can maybe help, but I haven't been around much.
yeah, you probably would have only been allowed in like the bottom 2 floors, which are pretty much where anybody not a big king shit is allowed.
Yes. I know this much, but you've gone up higher than I have.
Yeah, why don't I start from the beginning and give your friends an idea of the intense difficulty of your chosen path?
Yes.
Right. So, as you know, the Primarch operates out of the Steinadlerturm in the Kriegskern, which is the center of the city. The Kriegskern is defended by the Schreckensring, which is essentially a second wall, kitted out with outposts and towers and ballista, layered portcullises, plenty of men. No one is allowed through the Schreckensring without showing proper identification. Even the Blutfalke must show identification. Within, there are full regiments of the Knights of Radavus and Raubvogel units patrolling the streets, and they're not above stopping people to double-check identification. There are also ballista mounted on top of many of the buildings, manned around the clock. The Steinadlerturm itself is at the center of the district, defended by a third wall and a battalion of knights. There's a single entrance to the tower and no windows. The entrance is blocked by a magically sealed door, defended by an elite company called the Twister. It basically just means the doormen.
Okay.
Strong doorman.
The captain of the company holds a key which unlocks the door. Inside, there are a handful of function rooms and offices, all guarded on the first and second level of the tower. This is probably where you have been before. This is where the day-to-day officials and lesser soldiers are allowed to work.
So the second floor is where I studied my
Yeah.
my tactics.
Well, there are a number of tactics, schools and the like, halls for training soldiers. Generally, that is where specialized training is done, like the War Wizard program.
It's me. I nudge at Jeffro.
Wow, fuck, I'm so tired.
Now, the stairs
Don't
up
touch
from the second floor lead to 4 decoy floors. We call them the Fleischwolf. It means meat grinder.
Oh.
Mazes of traps, magical and mundane. Virtually impossible to navigate, very deadly. Essentially, so if anybody tries to breach the tower by going up the normal way, they will be meat ground, essentially. They are bypassed by a secret lift on the second floor, which is remotely operated and requires a password that is changed daily. Above the Fleischwolf, there are more offices, heavily guarded now by the Crayon Mord, which is the Primarch's personal elite bodyguards. This level is where most of the inner circle worked. This is where I spent the majority of my time in the Primarch service. At no point did the Primarch ever descend to meet us. We would go up to see him. Above...
All the way on.
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead and finish.
Above the offices of the Circle, there are 3 more levels. There is very little but barricades, guard posts, more Crayon Mord. Then there's the throne room, which consists of the throne room, the throne floor, which consists of the throne room, surrounded by rings of soldiers and further barricades. And there are a number of traps in the area, which the soldiers had to lead us around when we passed through. If we ever met with the Primarch, it was in the throne room. He would be atop his throne, safeguarded by dozens of Crayon Mord and usually Rob Vogel too. I know there's a floor or 2 above that, presumably the Primarch lives and works, but I've never seen them or any way up to them. This is important. The floors above the Fleischwolf are warded against teleportation, divination, extraplanar travel, half a dozen other things. It was incomplete when I was there, but I remember helping putting some of the finishing touches on it before my exile, and I've heard they've since been completed.
What kind of protections do they offer? Is it just alerting or?
As far as I understand, outright denial.
At least it's not a rainbow wall, am I right, guys?
A prismatic wall.
That's one.
I know sounds pretty high magic for gold, but that is by design. The Primarch spearheaded the training of war wizards and the accumulation of arcane knowledge under his reign, and then he ensured all the wizards served Bradavis and all the knowledge remained with him. A good way to protect yourself from your enemies by wielding powers they can hardly understand.
Yes. would have been stuck there, and if I had not defected myself.
There are quite a few war wizards still in his employ, many of whom are still working in the city. Very few have your specialty. That was more of a gift from your Vivra V friend, but plenty of wizards nonetheless.
I bet they can't take a punch, though. I can't either, but...
I'd prefer not to.
I just don't.
So, as you can see, the idea of assaulting the Steinadlerturm is probably a death sentence. So there you go. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you so much. I've already devised a heist. You can call it an idea. All right, I put down a blue, like a blue empty print, and I get some white ink, and I write "ein idea" on top. This will be the blueprint.
Are you telling me that after all those obstacles I described, you truly have ein mein Grein?
Oh,
I guess.
he said it.
He said,
Guys, you said the word.
Bro.
All right.
You can't say it. Only Galdians can say it. If
now-
somebody not Galdian says it, it's very racist.
"Oh, I see."
Now, in all these regards, when was the last time Bradavis had an earthquake?
Well,
Oh, Lustrick, that's a cool idea.
Yes, I wanted to stomp on the ground until eventually the vibrations and the frequency would get larger and larger,
I'm
which
not
would
totally
crumple
sure
the whole
I
tower.
do that.
Hold on.
You mean
Wizard
so
Lord, do you have a better idea?
Yeah, wait, Jeffro, you have an easier way to do this?
I don't know.
some sort of ground shake?
Like if we could get like
You
a
think
like
we
a
all just
what is
say-
it called? What is it called?
We could call
Like
it.
an earthquake?
An
Yeah.
earthquake of sorts. I mean, I called it because I was going to quake the earth, and quite literally is what it...
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
I mean,
earthquake.
there have
My
been
bad.
earthquakes
Okay.
for a very long time. I mean, we call them sigil quakes, but you know. more
Wait,
of a
can you
colloquial
produce a
term.
sigil quake?
this is not. I mean, this part
I
of the
don't know.
country is not entirely. There's not never seismic disruption, but a full-on earthquake is not the sort of thing that normally happens around here.
Mm.
And the building
So-
be prepared for it.
Yes.
hold
The
on,
buildings
it's not a giant
are
firestorm.
Very
What
well
about
built,
that?
they're very strong. This is how we make things in Gold, especially for such a large dwarven populace. But, I suppose they're not
That's a
specifically
problem.
designed against earthquakes.
What about
Yes,
Building
but
built strong is a negative against an earthquake.
It's
You
not
want it to
just
be
the-
flexible.
not just the building that.
Well, this is dwarven construction. I can assure you that it is not especially flexible.
I think you gotta understand. We're
Then
trying
it
to
should
hurt
crumble
the
like
people.
dust.
But if only we had a way to produce an earthquake.
Yeah, I
If only we knew
produce fire.
someone who was able to harness the power of natural
If only we had a weapon of mass destruction,
If only we had some sort of... stinky
like
lizard.
in the shape of an
Excuse me,
anthropomorphic
what the hell did you just say?
lizard.
Well, we
No,
don't
no,
have a,
no,
we
no,
don't
no.
have a
This
stinky
thing just
lizard.
called me stinky. What the
What?
fuck?
Wait, we do have a lizard.
And
Wait.
he's stinky.
What the hell?
Wait a second, we all turn at Jeffro at the same time.
Wait. Jeffro's punching Luswig.
That's fine.
Arashni is fighting Luswig with poisonous
He
fangs.
doesn't seem too happy about this.
No, I don't care how you use me. I just don't like being called stinky.
Stinky.
Oh, are you cool with weapon of mass destruction?
It's kind of dope.
Okay.
Right.
It's easy like that.
So, if I'm to get this right, your plan is to collapse the Steinadlerturm.
Wrong.
No, just hurt a lot of people.
Ah, great. Sounds
collapsing
good.
It'd be a
Nice.
great distraction.
It would be
don't-
great if it also collapsed it, though.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny.
Another question.
More importantly, here's how we continue the plan. We earthquake the main building, the inner ring. Now we will have already infiltrated in. During the commotion, we will presume we will take the
Yeah.
Hold on, he's
armor
skipping.
and
I slapped him.
identification. Thank you. The arm and identification of several higher ups if we happen to run across them. And we
This sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions.
yes. And we make our way inside. That's our ticket in.
I hate most assumptions.
How are you going
Can
to
I
get the
just
password for
vomit
the elevator?
fire?
I haven't figured that out yet.
Good.
How much distance is there between the?
Oh, of course. Whizzle over here can just modify a memory
district
that we
is what?
told it.
How much distance between the outer wall and the Steinadlerturm?
Which outer wall?
No, the first one.
Because there's a wall surrounding the central administrative district, and then there's another wall surrounding just the tower.
Well, that
The radius of the tower out to that wall.
Which?
Okay, you know what? Just see where is it to stand at you within 500 feet of the tower?
You would be within the inner district, but outside the wall that surrounds the tower specifically.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we would
just-
still have to figure out how to infiltrate that.
Yeah. So we can.
Because it's like the second wall surrounds like basically the whole like the civic center of the city and like the military center of the city. Like,
So we know there's magic defenses on the tower. Are there in that district in general?
not really. It's generally just a lot of men and ballista, things like that.
Okay.
How far can a ballista shoot?
Quite a distance. It depends. The ones in there.
Now the
If you're within their sight line, you're probably going to be hit.
Okay.
who is the
We could definitely cause some chaos with that. Just saying.
who are
Chaos?
yes, they would have to be distracted on something. Now,
Right.
who are the
Just
I
kill
was
one
never
of them.
allowed up there. Who are the kind of people we would imagine seeing up there taking the secret elevator?
Well,
Secret people?
you will definitely run into Crayon Mod. They're the elite bodyguards. They only guard the Steinadlerturm. They're nowhere else in Gold. Pretty tough cookies, all things considered. There are Raub Vogel in there, unmounted, but still fierce, even on foot.
Mm.
It's possible that members of the Inner Circle may be there. We know that the Blutfalke and the Nachtkala are not there, and there are a couple of others that I have heard out and about, but there may be others who are there.
Let's see. So, I suppose if we'd have to get up there, we had to infiltrate. But the guards would never leave. They would never be found on the second floor.
Yes, the Crayon Mod only exist on the upper floors, above the Fleischwolf.
I suppose we gotta go as Nachtwala? What was that word again?
Nachtkala, that's Ivan Nosk, the leader of the Geistadler.
Nightcrawler.
Yes.
Nachtkala. I think it just means like night talon or some shit.
Oh wait, no, I was thinking of the CIA, the Gestapo.
Mm.
The Gestapo are basically just like Knights of Bradavis. They're just like soldiers of the city who are operating as Gestapo.
Gestapo!
There is a secret police, but they're not like uniformed. It's just like informants and spies and shit.
Oh wait, so the Geistadler isn't that?
The Geistadler is they're kind of like the he has two secret polices basically. The Geistadler is like the official like spy master division. They're like spies who do the general sort of like investigative and police work, and he's massively expanded the organization. But he has his own personal. He has his own personal secret police that only reports to him, and those are basically just informants he has seeded through the country.
Like the brown shirts.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
The Geistadler are like an official thing that existed before him. Like the Raubvogel.
And I wouldn't see any Geistadler up there then?
Probably unlikely. Most of the Geistadler are either investigating or working against enemies in the country, or they are helping the Noctkala in Magotamia.
Now, we do have this. I point out my body bag.
What is that?
That's my body.
You kept your body.
It's not recognizable.
Yes.
Then how is
So
it useful?
I don't know what you're trying to get at.
Wait, where's my head?
Your head is also in pieces, Lucifer.
Wait, you think I can reincarnate your dead body?
What if we put them all together?
Let's not try it. I don't like the.
No, my soul is right here.
We could make it.
You're right, but there's your body. Ish.
Like, it would be like a flesh Lucifer golem or something.
That kind of sounds dope.
No, it also wouldn't work. But
That's only
It
like.
just
your
causes his
opinion.
soul to be ripped out of his body drops, and all of a sudden he's a goblin.
perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with this at all.
Anyway,
Then we can call him Stinky, like he calls me Stinky. Because he'll actually be Stinky Goblin.
You okay, bud?
I mean, Lucifer already doesn't smell that great, so. I mean,
Look, dude, he just insulted me for no reason. Like, killing him
It
back.
smells like wax and grease all the time. It's awful.
No. It's because I'm under the oppression of the Primarch. That's why I smell so.
I don't think that's true.
I think that's. Yeah, no, I agree
New
with
gold comes a new me, which comes a new scent. We just need to take down the Primarch first if you want me to smell good.
Shit.
it just use like, you know, a dryer sheet.
I have a suggestion for you, Lusvik.
Yes.
A bath.
I like taking baths. Like I have a bath friend.
Yes, but there's
It's
never
like
any
what?
water in it. You're just sitting around naked.
I
Yes,
have
but
a
you're
bath
supposed to
bomb.
wash in the bath. You don't just sit in it.
But that
Water does not do
What?
it.
What do you mean?
What?
Interesting.
I don't
Wait.
understand. When you get in the water, it washes you. That doesn't.
Very disturbing. I don't like to see it.
Listen, are you saying I scrub myself like a pea?
Yeah, come on.
We
what's up?
scrub peas so that they don't get dirty when they grow out of the ground.
Well, that should explain it then.
You scrub them as they grow.
Now, I don't know how much time we have, but we could do this. We could just, over the course of a week, just cast Earthquake on the Steinadlerturm every day.
Man, where were you guys when I was a mercenary? Oh, imagine.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah?
What about a tsunami?
I think that's... Well, I don't know how big that is. Let's
I
find out.
think an earthquake would be better.
It's
Earthquake.
300 by 50 by 300.
That's certainly big, but will have as much effect on a building.
Yes, but does it have water insurance?
It would
It's
have-
true. If they don't have flood insurance,
It doesn't
then,
have any windows.
well,
I
shit.
don't think most of the water is going to get inside.
How is... Wait, what's the foundation? Maybe we can mold it. Play the long con.
I think everything is made of stone. I'm gonna make a wild guess there.
Yeah, but maybe it's weak on the base or something.
How could I have forgotten? The foundation of the Steinadlerturm is sticks. Just regular sticks.
Well, you see? A
What an
tsunami works
oversight.
Perfectly.
I
We
can't
can,
believe
over
it.
time,
I can't
we-
believe you solved it. Come up with a good idea, for fuck's sake. We're dying here. There's almost none of us left.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hey, how about I just cast Earthquake, right? Yeah, that was my idea.
It's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea that I'm taking credit for. It
Yeah,
was
I mean, you
my
did it.
idea. It's me.
You're the one with the spell.
It's
And
correct.
I could prepare invisibility. Me and
How
Johnny
about-
together can invisible to the entire party.
I think that's a
Well-
really good idea. So where does the magic ward start?
The tower itself. The walls themselves are warded.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait.
so just entering it at all.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not certain if they are warded against illusion magic. That was not. I
Don't.
assisted in infusing it with anti-conjuration magic when I was there, but it's possible that it may disrupt an invisibility.
Conjuration.
Break.
Well, we
is-
also have a
move
funny
them?
candle that could do that.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Slayer,
So
what do you
if
think?
words break when you move them, correct?
Not necessarily. They are built into the walls themselves, so
But they'd still be moving
Looks like
in that earthquake.
they'd
That
be
could
moving,
possibly
yeah,
knock
but
some of them off.
I'm not sure that would destroy the ward.
Well, like he
It
said,
may create what it might do if the earthquake is powerful enough and the structure weak enough. It may create gaps in the coverage.
Yeah. All I really want.
The way
is-
that the wards were built, where there were a series of, it was based on dwarven magic, the sort of runic sort of business I assisted in. There were sort of blanket areas that each piece would hold, and it all sort of fit like a puzzle. So it's possible if some of the structure is slightly disrupted, that it may create holes in the puzzle.
Cool.
But you would have to identify if the hole was created and where it is.
And then, how thick are the walls around the tower?
The walls of the tower or the wall around the tower?
Around the tower.
Around the tower, I believe it's about 6 or 7 feet thick.
Okay. If we can find a hole in the wards after the earthquake, unless the wall just like has a hole in it already because of the earthquake, we can just pass wall through that.
is that not conjuration?
If there's a hole in the wards, then you can pass wall through it then.
Oh,
the wards are on
but
the-
he says
The wards are on the tower,
Mm,
not
okay.
the walls around the tower.
Still pretty good if we can't go in through the front door.
It's like
Yeah.
this. Hold on.
We can get through the walls then pretty easily. And
He's-
then
we
We can
could
get-
still
This is
try
the
to do
creek's
the
turn.
invisible.
This is the here. You know what? This is the secondary wall that surrounds the administrative district.
Okay.
Mhm.
This is another wall. And then there's the tower. Fuck.
We made a nipple.
Whatever. You know what I
We
mean?
made a boob.
It's like that.
Okay.
Ironic, low-hanging fruit.
And this wall
More like low-hanging boob.
That wall's
Non-
about 6 or 7 feet thick, he said.
And
not
how far
magical.
from the wall to
Not
the,
magical.
And how far from how's this distance?
It's probably 40, 50 feet.
Okay, so that you'll get the entire wall and the tower in the earthquake.
And so then the tower from the outer wall is what?
Oh, few thousand
I'm drawing.
feet, nearly a
I'm
mile.
sorry, that looks suggestive. Oh no, I tried using the ruler.
Oh, Jesus
Right,
Christ.
Your lactation fetish strikes again.
No, I had the ruler.
Jesus
still
H.
happening.
Christ. That was low even for you, Ronick.
That was an accident.
It was low even for you, Ronick. And we're talking about the man who... Well, do I need to pick up the bucket again?
No.
Don't take my bucket, dude.
So you guys,
Get that shit out of here, John Bones, you
Johnny.
fuck.
What do you mean?
I can
Yes,
see it in your color.
he said he didn't know if the wards warded
I did not-
against illusion.
Illusion.
Someone is framing.
which is the invisible idea.
Okay,
So,
so that
we
would
could
help.
still try that.
Yeah, we should still do the invisibility thing.
Yeah,
But
just making sure that's still on the table.
because
Yes.
we get
but
invisibility,
what-
get in there, then earthquake, then invisible. Make sure everyone's visible
Uh-huh.
again, and then continue.
I was thinking also, so that we wouldn't be harmed by the earthquake because we'd have to be in the air. During the confusion, we could sneak in as clouds.
Sneak into a
And since we're
potentially.
invisible, the clouds wouldn't
falling
be
good.
noticeable because it'd be invisible. So
Can you cast
Cool, I
invisibility?
didn't know we could overlap that. Then again, I've never been able to cast invisibility on an entire party, so we've never thought about it.
I guess there's nothing that says it can't be invisible. Makes sense.
yeah, so
We
we time
overlap those, and then, but the thing is, how are we gonna find the how are we gonna find those holes?
Well, detect
Also,
magic. No.
Wizzler,
Detect
when you
magic,
if
yeah.
we have to pass, I could have that up.
Yeah, so there you go.
Wizzlor, you can have when you pass wall, you're gonna break the invisibility on yourself.
Yes, I will have it prepared myself, so we'll have any extra. Like, I'll spend some slot on extra casts if we need to. I'll make sure to cover myself and Jeff Rowe so that I can recover them. And the other ones.
Johnny, don't
Okay.
you have a warlock invocation that makes you invisible?
No.
Okay.
It'd be cool. There's one thing later, but yeah, whatever.
I
That's
have
good.
an idea.
You get the entire party pretty easily with both of us.
Have an idea. Hey, Slayer, can you take out your candle?
What's the idea?
Can someone cast invisibility on me right now?
How do we
Yeah,
go?
sure. Bam.
Yeah, test invisible.
Lustig, where'd you go? We've lost him again, damn it!
I grabbed
No,
him.
no.
I grabbed him.
Yeah,
right
he's
away.
really unreliable,
Oh,
Hugo.
he's right.
I'm
here.
just
Sorry
kidding.
about it.
Hugo's a wizard, he
I
knows.
put out. I
He
get
knows
my
what magic
flint.
is.
I take out my flint and whatnot. Is it visible?
I don't believe so. I think everything on your person remains invisible.
I light the candle with my invisible flame.
Yeah, anything you are wearing or carrying is invisible, as long as it's on your person. If you drop it, then it becomes visible.
So it's his own person now, you know what? Left the nest.
I light it up with my invisible flame.
You're nuts.
Ooh.
With your flimtim timder.
Yes, I mean I put it on like a little like stick I have, like a little matchstick, so that is also invisible, and then I transfer it over to the candle.
Wait, what? You didn't need the flint.
And I don't know how these things work.
Belladar is here!
I was
Alright,
really
thank you,
hoping
Belladar.
on King Dog the Eyeless, but no.
So, do we all see Belladar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that didn't work.
What about?
I'm gonna keep coming up creative ways to light this thing.
What about
Goodbye!
invisible magical fire? Hmm?
Bye.
What about if I just try and
Yeah,
hold on? Can we light it regularly? See
Yeah,
what that does.
we know that. Right?
It brings out Belladar.
Oh no, just like with sticks and stones.
That
brings
brings
out
out Belladar.
Oh.
Belladar.
Oh, see, it came out when we were talking about it. See, it changed. Haha.
Excuse me, I'm short resting now.
It's alright. We have tomorrow. We're executing this tomorrow? Question mark.
I'm already sitting on the floor relaxing.
Aw.
Yeah, is
Chill
it
it all.
Actually, no.
Yeah,
We're waiting for we have to wait for our friend.
Oh yeah, Paul.
Yep,
Yeah.
Paul.
Maybe we could spend the day scouting.
I don't
Do you have a full plan yet?
Let's see.
I mean, we're not going out yet. I'm just saying, like, what to do with the rest of our day.
Yeah, we'll plan. How about let's do it?
All right. So, all right. Here's the plan so far. We go as invisible clouds. We go as invisible clowns.
Is that the first
You're
thing we
a
do?
clown. Got him.
Actually,
Did you
it'll be
start
one-
at the beginning?
I just realized something. How long does earthquake last?
Like
It's
like
a
a
minute
minute.
concentration.
How will Jeffro cast it while we're a cloud? It'll
He
take about a
won't be
minute
able
turn
to.
into a cloud.
Yeah, that's why I said
was
that can't be
afraid.
the first thing that happens, Ludwig.
Yeah,
we
I've
could-
never
we
been
could
able to do that.
invisibly
Meanwhile,
cloud-
we've been able to.
Into the district, get onto a building, invisibly uncloud, cast a spell, turn visible again, and cloud back up.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean,
If I can, yeah, and we
How-
got to keep
how
our
long-
concentration up the whole time.
yes.
Yeah.
How long will these How long will the gaps last? Is what I want to know.
Gaps.
In the wards?
Yes. Because where's the?
Well,
this is-
if a gap is created in the void, it maybe if it doesn't cause any outward structural damage, it may be some time before it is discovered.
I was thinking that somehow we could try.
It's possible that he has improved upon the design since I've been there, and that he has a more flexible form of voiding, but the Primarch is not known for his flexibility, so, you know.
I've seen the way he stands. He happens to lurch forward
I
somehow.
can
with his
almost
torso.
guarantee that Ludwig has never seen the Primarch in person.
But he keeps his hind legs, his legs just behind him. It's kind of like he's
Ludwig's
leaning forward, but not
Grasping at whatever.
All right, so I have an alternative to getting in other than being clouds initially. We could still be clouds. We can see how this fits into the plan, but I was thinking we could try to get into the inner wall, and then focus about clouding over the outer wall, and then focus about clouding over the inner wall afterwards.
Does this include earthquake or not?
This will, yes. I mean, this
When
way
does
we'll be-
earthquake happen?
Earthquake happens after we infiltrate the outer wall, so at least we're in.
Okay,
That way
and then
Jeffro
we
would
like
be-
You'd have
stand
to
outside.
be within range, anyways.
yes.
Yeah,
because
so
we
then
need to be
we'd
in range.
stand outside this one or
Yes.
something.
Same thing. Find some building, and then we cloud invisible. It'll be a minute after we turn into there. It'll be another minute to find the magical gaps, and then how long?
You need to be able to see the point on the ground that you cast it on.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Well, considering this is only 40 to 50 feet, we wouldn't want to cast it directly in the center of the castle. We could just have ourselves be the the epicenter, and it'll still cover.
How about let's not be in the middle of it?
Yeah.
It will hurt us, Ludwig.
It'll hurt Jeffro.
What?
Fine,
Yes,
fine, fine. Okay, how
yes,
about
it hurts Jeffro as well.
I don't
Alright,
want to get
so-
hurt.
in that
He
case-
would lose his concentration very quickly on it.
So then, the only way that will work, according to circumference and what's not, and cone of visibility, we would have to be on the outside of the wall here, looking at this point. Do you guys see Maro?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Looking at this point for Jeffro to do it, and then chances are we're probably still caught in it anyway. I think.
It's
Okay.
100-foot radius.
It's
What's
what?
the radius?
It's a 100-foot radius. So
Well, we just need to be 100 feet away from it. What's the casting range?
500 feet.
All right, cool. So then we just be as far as we can from here, then cast it around there.
Is there
My casting range 500 feet.
Hopefully there aren't any buildings in the way.
And
if
we'd
we
have to cast 20 feet outward because this is a 80-foot radius if we were going off of that, or even 10 feet outwards.
Okay, are there any buildings that are taller than this wall? I doubt it, but it's possible.
I would say
Okay.
that the tallest buildings in the area are probably a scotch shorter.
Then, if we can get into a building with a view of the gate, we can cast it as far as we can see through the gate. What's the gate like?
Is the gate bars?
The gauge is a portcullis.
So you can see through it.
Okay, so you can see the ground through it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just get as close to the tower as you can, and then we'll fly over. By the time we're unclouded, we will. The earthquake will be over, and we can find an entrance. And ideally, people will be too busy with, not dying.
Yes, and
After
handling
that.
the earthquake.
Yeah.
Or maybe a dragon, Whistler.
Yeah, I could summon. Well, no, I can't because I need my special prepared spell to be invisibility so we can get there in the first place.
Got it.
Okay. How do we get in the outer wells?
That's something we'll have to infiltrate for. They only require,
Identification?
yes, and
We
that's
can-
That's all they require, huh?
I mean, we could just
You can just die.
invisibility.
Suggestion.
We can
Oh,
cloud,
we can invisibility and yes.
cloud, invisibility, fly over onto a building, uncloud, earthquake, re-invisible the caster.
And then go to the uninvisible to get inside. Re-invisible. That's 3 invisible casts though.
But we don't need invisible to get inside. We can just.
You need to pass well.
Wait, I do.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whistler.
Yeah.
I think you need to invisible me and I need to invisible you. In order for that to work, right?
I don't know.
Because I don't think you can cast while you're a cloud. So we would have to stagger it, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Now I'm getting confused. Hold on. E equals MC
I'm
squared.
having trouble following this, I'm gonna be honest.
To be completely honest, I tuned out because I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. I'm just gonna get to TLD. I know I'm earthquaking, and that's
It would be
all I
difficult to
know.
get in the gate on foot, but we could figure that's too much. That could on foot going into an earthquake, which would be a bad move. Yeah. So we could do the whole cloud thing, getting it up. It would just mean that it would take us 2 minutes from the casting of earthquake to be unclouded at the foot of the tower. So it'd be a full 1 minute after the spell ended.
Okay.
No, there's gonna be plenty of people there. People on the walls. We're still be invisible though, so they're not gonna see us unclouding.
Can Jeffro cast Windwalk on us if we cast Invisible first?
Uh,
Windwalk first and then Invisible? Wait, no,
Yeah.
we can't. Wait.
Windwalk
Okay.
first.
He casts Windwalk, and then while we're changing into wind, we invisible. And then, okay.
And from then on, we can switch back and forth with their action, with our minutes. So it's not
How
too much of
long
a
is
problem.
invisible?
An hour.
An hour. But it's concentration, so we can't get hit by stuff.
Yeah, so we have to be flying and not on rocks. That should be simple enough, except for all the complications that'll occur on the way. But
If we could infiltrate in first, that would save us a cast of invisibility.
It's since we'll be focusing. See, Johnny will have most of the party, but I'll be casting it on the persons who will be casting spells, and thus losing visibility. So I'll be able to use my 3rd levels.
Yeah.
Few.
Whistler, who has more spell slots.
So it won't be that big of a deal. I think it'll only be 2 or 3 casts, which would be not great, but it'll get us in there.
That's chump change for wizard.
Yeah. Then we're in the pass wall, ideally. If we find one, then we can. Hopefully, the anti-magic candle can help us get through the wards on the inside.
Hopefully. The man screamed.
Yeah.
Wait.
Of course. That
Yeah.
was the Belladar, right? Where Belladar
Yeah.
hate those mages? Is it-
No, wait. No, no.
Belladar's
Belladar is something else. Protection from good and evil? Yeah.
You need magical fire, which might break a concentration if we have to use it.
Well, it wouldn't matter that much anyway because you'd all be in the anti-magic field, so no visibility at that point.
Right.
Ideally,
If it's an anti-magic field.
well,
No, we cast an anti-magic field, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Around hours is where we're going to lose the chin visibility.
not. Maybe the
Why
whole
are we
field is
doing
great.
the anti-magic field?
That's a maybe if we need it inside to protect against the magical wards in the tower.
Oh. I mean, we could assume that there are wards against things that Hugo doesn't know, but
Yeah.
He did say that. Yeah, he did say that. As far as he knows, it was conjuration, which is like transporting ones.
Mhm. But then there's also the murder thing. So that we could take this. I don't know the antimatter fields enough because I imagine there's a mundane parts of the murder hallway, the murder stairs.
Yeah.
We're not going. Yeah, because we're not
So
going
we
to
have
take the
to
murder
figure out the
stairs.
lift. With the lift.
That's the one thing I haven't figured out.
Well, with the lift, we could just cloud up the shaft, couldn't we?
You can always climb up my shaft.
Cloud up the shaft.
Yeah.
If we could fit through it, yes.
Yeah, I can't. I actually can't climb up the shaft, but I can't cloud up the shaft.
We would have to get rid of the guard and have an opening.
Mm.
And we don't know. Hugo, how guarded is that elevator?
The elevator itself is relatively well guarded and is not open to anybody who can. It is hidden. There's a back office essentially there. Some dull functionary works. I can't even remember their title, but it's a fake title. Essentially, their job is they watch the secret wall. As they open up the secret walls, there's a hallway of soldiers, a lift at the end.
Oh, a hallway of soldiers. Okay.
Let's check earthquake really quick. How was it?
This is the most paranoid man in the world, as far as I know. He's defended himself well.
We'll know how much the earthquake does before we have to enact our final assault. So we'll be able to tell if it'll have an effect on the defenses. If not, we could always opt to do the multiple earthquakes over a few days, or we could go in.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're kind of on a. I'm kind of on a.
Though there is that. Yeah, kind of world's ending. Feywild's being destroyed.
What?
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, I think that.
We'll have to do it as soon as Brad gets here.
Yeah, get Brad in there. And with the earthquake causing. We need to make sure everyone's caught up as to when the earthquake's going to happen. Because that will cause chaos, and then chaos can cause more chaos.
I need to think of what the Brotherhood could do.
Because if
Hopefully, they have some ideas because our arms are kind of fucking full.
Yes.
when that those walls start.
If you're creating chaos, there's one thing an insurgent group is good at, it's making chaos worse. So we can do that.
And
Okay.
if they see the walls of their inner sanctum collapse,
We need somebody to draw some attention away from the tower. I think that those of us left would be well disposed to waving a big red cape around and letting the bull charge at us.
Mm.
I don't want to expend any lives.
This is what we got into it for.
It's
We
kind
know
of a
lives
wall.
are going to be cost.
If only the review was here.
Well,
Yeah, well,
they
they're
seem to have
fickle,
left us high and
so
dry.
I'm sure they'll come swooping in on air gliders at the last half
glider.
second.
Oh, Nora has her funny horse that doesn't like me.
Is it Steve?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
If it's not a donkey, I don't like
It's
it.
a
Like you.
mystical Magotamian pure white steed.
Oh, of course it's white.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, of course it is.
Typical Goldian.
They call him Shadow
The
Evil.
race is all of them.
Shadowy male is what they call him.
Listen to him.
What does that mean?
Shadow email.
See, he's the son of a great horse, Shadow Fax, but more modernized.
Shut the fuck up.
How is mail more modernized than fax?
It's an email.
Oh. I thought you said shadowy mail.
Yeah, shadow email. But
No,
shadowy-
I thought you said shadowy mail.
I did say that afterwards to cover it up to make it seem like a viable name.
Shadowy Male, still not a great name for a white horse.
Neither Shadowfax.
Shadowfax is a made up word.
We're made up word. Got her.
Got her.
Got her.
Okay, so basically, yeah. We kind of stopped at the elevator, you guys.
Yeah.
So we're stopped at the elevator.
I think we have to make a mad superhero dash into the elevator and be good at it.
I think the hallway of ass slappers might stop us.
Yeah.
There's a spanking machine
You know what we
between
need
there.
to do is just clear the
Hallway.
way.
That is nothing.
And by clear the way, I mean just keep clapping, y'all.
So we don't know how long the hallway is or what's in it except for men.
I feel like a hallway of men is already.
It's kind of
It's. I feel like it's already too much to expect to walk through. Like, okay,
Also,
if
we
it's
have
not
already
just
be-
a corridor.
really just like the end of GS4, but instead of microwaves, it's swords.
Oh yeah, totally.
We could. I
Luswick
have
is
massive-
crawling on his hands and knees, but instead of slowly roasting, they're just.
We could. I have mass suggestion, so I can get a few of them to go like, yeah, whatever, or fight their friends or something.
That mass suggestion, I don't think, makes you murder your friends. I'm not sure it's that
And
powerful.
well, they'll
A
slap.
mass suggestion maybe would be something like,
Guys, get out of here! It's like the building's gonna fall, you dipshit.
Now, how well guarded? How many guards are we talking about in the secret elevator room? Is it something we could take out? in the midst
There's
of
a
the-
hallway. It's been some time, but honestly, it was kind of part of the routine. I never really counted. It's not a short hallway. It's maybe
great.
60 to 80 feet, and
Okay.
there are soldiers posted. It's not a. It's not a straight hallway. It has several bends, winds in on itself, almost like a spiral. And
The puzzle's too hard.
there are maybe a soldier every 5-10 feet on either side of the hallway.
5-10 feet. That's.
I feel like it won't be easy being clouds and sneaking past them. I feel like we'll have to infiltrate being people and then maybe fight our way in afterwards.
The Steinadlerturm is a terrible place to work. Every single step of the process made you feel like you were going to be murdered even though you were supposed to be there. So for those of you trying to break in when you're not supposed to be there, I expect trouble.
Alternatively,
Hmm?
you could go a different route and just, like, I don't know, destroy the city.
The puzzle's too hard.
We could
I'm fine
just,
with that option, Wizlord.
just fight a bunch of Nazis.
What is that word?
Fight a bunch of Nazis.
Not-
They can't-
Nazis.
They're blind.
Look, they're blind people.
Because they have their visors are so tiny they can't see through them. The Primarch said, "What do they shoot arrows through the slits? Get rid of these slits." But Primarch, we can't see. You cannot be shot either. Ha! Good one, Wolfgang von Schmartypants.
Oh wow.
You remember the schmuck?
Does somebody learn the gate spell?
Yes, I think we should learn the gate spell. Just summon the Primarch to our house and say, "Surprise! Here's 500 swords." God. How many dicks do I have to suck to become 17th level right now?
How many dicks on the dance floor? How many bits on the bench floor?
Were you guys 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a way to go.
We could do that or that.
I'm sure it's taking over a country is worth its own XP.
No. that
Okay,
looks-
so we walk into the hallway. We
Yes.
close the door behind us,
Mhm.
and we say, "Come at me, boys," and we
What if-
fight through it. Is that what you're saying, Lusvik?
No, I'm saying
Like
we'll
that
have to
scene in
infiltrate-
Old Boy.
What
I'm
if
thinking we will infiltrate our way in as much as we can and fight at when we're at the elevator parts.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, I'm not saying from the very. Sorry.
We walk into the hallway.
Sorry, I was thinking of the outer hallway for whatever reason.
What's the outer hallway?
Just like, oh hey, we need to get to this room. Let's take the hallway.
What? What? What?
Okay.
What?
Imagine being in your house and you're in your bedroom and he's like, and you're like, I need to go to the bathroom. I think I'll take the hallway. In the hallway is the only way to the bathroom. It's just like, what? Instead of like opening your window, crawling along the exterior of your house and sneaking in through the window.
Interesting. Ooh, e.
No.
I think I will take the hallway.
Goosevig. What if there's a hole in the wards, like on the top level of the tower, and we can just walk in?
Just drop on
Yeah, we
in.
could just bore a hole in the top. Yes.
I mean, because it could. Maybe the roof will collapse. That'd be
Wait, we have that digging thing.
nice.
We do.
We have that digging thing.
Okay, we assume the lift's in the center of the tower because it is. So we just diggy hole. As, kind of
I don't think the wards will ward against
You're never
that.
supposed to.
It's
You're never
just-
supposed to dig straight down, though.
It's fine. We'll have someone expendable at the bottom.
But here's the thing. You can stand on it as it digs.
Yeah. It's the perfect flan.
It's this flan. Impeccable.
You guys are gonna fall into a big.
You
Thing
know,
of
on our,
lava.
way, on our flying way, we could drop someone off at the top with the pickaxe, and then they would work their way down and meet us halfway.
Or we could all just go through the roof.
Yeah.
What is
Maybe-
the shape of the roof of the...
Okay, so we fly up to the top. We just dig down.
Well, I'm sure there'll be opposition when we get to the top of the roof.
What if we're invisible?
What if we invisible?
What if we're invisible and we start digging an invisible hole?
Yeah.
I think the hole would be visible.
Yeah, but what if we start digging an invisible hole?
What if we mirror image? Like we dig down enough, we mirror image the hole not being a hole.
That's not
Five.
right.
Okay, so what if we go to the top? Hey, Hugo,
Yeah.
what's on top of the tower?
Soldiers.
How many?
I don't know. I just know they're up there.
We'll just kill all of them.
You
Yeah.
could kill all of them. No one would hear it because they're so high up.
Yeah. Listen, it doesn't make a sound if no one's around to hear it.
Jennifer will land and do an
Would
earth...
John Bones
an air-
like cast the
Wait a
silence
second. We
up
don't even
there?
need to dig down. They had to have gotten up there somehow.
They must
I
have
think they
their
were
own
born up
diggy
there.
hole.
They must have stairs.
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 Do they not just use a elevator, a giant rope?
I thought they fell from heaven
I thought so too.
on top of the tower.
And they got stuck there.
Sure.
They got
you
stuck
quick.
there.
Hey, baby.
They eat bird.
Fell from heaven.
Wizlor, use your scry on the top of the tower. See
My
what's there.
God, you're a genius. Did I scry today? I don't think so.
Nope.
Don't you have to have seen the location?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I can look wherever I want.
A location you have seen before.
All right, Jeffro, cloud me. I'm gonna go look.
Well,
This thing, I'm gonna arcane eye into it out.
How long will it take?
Well,
like a
let me see.
year.
30 feet every 6 seconds. 30 feet for 6 seconds. 2 miles per hour is 3 miles per hour. So the walking speed.
It's gonna take a couple of hours.
Then
I mean, we actually have that time.
well, arcing eye only lasts an hour. So
Oh, okay.
Bradavis is a
Yeah.
pretty good-sized city.
the solution is just cloud.
Mm.
Cloud and
The
invisible,
solution
and I'll
for
go
this
look.
is clout.
Yeah, you could do a recon mission today.
I could also just cast Etherealness and look.
Also, popsicle.
Yeah, and I have a spell slot after that to still do the sleepy time bed die.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute, Lusvik. Fine, ignore me.
What?
Lusvik, when is Brad getting here?
He said.
He didn't give you an exact time frame.
Ask him. Beep, 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 beep. Ask him if it'll be today or tomorrow.
Brad, where's your location? Hi. How you doing? I'm pretty sure I sent in you last week.
Lusvik, that's not what I asked you to ask.
How long? When will you be here? That's what you asked, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I asked that.
No, you said, where are you?
Oh, right. I mean, I can gauge from there, Johnny. This is my hometown.
I'll be right there.
Wait, this isn't your hometown.
Yes.
No, it's outside.
It's outside, yes, but I've been inside of Bradavis.
Just say you're wrong. You were wrong.
Oh!
You get the response from Bradverst. I can't say for sure. Avoiding patrols and moving quietly in the night. 2, maybe 3 days. Have to be careful.
Son of a bitch. We're not gonna get it in time.
You guys just
Say
got to
reading Ludwig's mind.
you just got to fly through as a big ghost. They gotta sneak through as wanted fugitives.
Well, we would have.
Okay, Ludwig, I read your mind. Boo doot doot. Oh shit. That sucks. We can't even do this tomorrow.
Why didn't Brad just wait for us? Oh wait, that's right. I was dead.
Damn.
You think we can pick up Brad?
How many does he have with him? 5? 4 or 5?
3.
Got 3.
So it's 4 and him. So it'd be me, Jeffro, and then it would just be me and Jeffro.
Why do you
Oh
want?
no, don't leave me alone with him. I can't trust him to not touch me.
What was the question?
Actually, Jeffro, can you windwalk twice? Can you cast it twice?
I would have to cast a higher spell slot, so I don't want to.
Well, if
put
this
it
is the only
down
thing
for
we're
8
doing
hours.
today, it would help.
Why are you
Well,
waiting for Brad?
It's 8 hours.
Because they would be a distraction. I don't know. I don't know. Hugo made it sound like they'd be an asset,
Yes. So they're gonna lead the distraction.
but maybe they won't be an
I
asset.
need a. I don't know.
You know what? Fuck the Breads. Whatever.
No.
They-
I mean, there are like a lot of Brutish Shaft people here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck Brad.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think Brad's gonna participate in the distraction anyways, because he's still badly wounded.
Oh.
Nobody healed him. Funny.
No one healed him.
Nobody healed him.
No one healed
Nobody
him.
healed him because you were a puddle, Lusvik.
Yeah, where'd it go?
We
Still,
we were kind of preoccupied.
Yeah, so also he just left. I was like, I was gonna come out of the magic door in the morning and give him like some cookies.
I was gonna give him this band-aid. I pulled band-aid out of my ear.
Johnny, how long have you had that used band-aid?
It's been behind my ear this whole time,
Oh.
along with this American quarter behind your ear.
Oh, Johnny, how? Where did that fictional currency come from?
I don't know. I'm whimsical.
You truly are a silly little bitch.
Johnny, you keep
Yep.
joking about how I was a puddle, but I grabbed him by the cheeks,
All
like
of
my
them?
hand clasping his head.
All
Are you
5
okay?
of them?
With both of your
All 5 of his cheeks?
hands?
Yes, all my hands. Johnny,
What's
are
the
you
fifth?
okay? I feel like you've seen something that I've seen. It's horrifying. Are you okay?
It wasn't cool. It
Hmm.
definitely wasn't cool. Oh my god.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. That hurt.
Ouch. Yeah, no, I mean, fuck. Okay, so we put you in a bag immediately. It wasn't cool seeing you, you know, liquefy. Yeah, let's not do that again. Let's not liquefy ourselves again, you guys, okay?
Oh, I say
Can't
stepping
liquefy
out of
other
the blender.
people still?
Guys, other people though.
Could you let go of my ass now?
No.
I never said your ass cheeks, Johnny.
Everyone.
No, you said I grab onto your cheeks,
Alright, the
and I was
entire
like,
point-
oh, you're behind me.
Yeah, clasping your head.
No, the entire party
Listen to the way I describe the
simultaneously
things
let
as I'm
go
doing
of
them in real
Johnny's
time,
ass
Johnny.
cheeks.
Also, Lisbeth, it's so weird how you describe what you're doing.
So you're clear of what I'm doing at all times. I hug with Lo.
Whistler is not there.
Oh shit.
Whistler departed hours ago.
That usually works.
Why didn't Wizlord narrate that he was departing hours ago as he was departing?
There's a note by Whistler. It's written on the floor, so it's taped to Lucifer's ass. It says,
Oh,
That's the highest he could reach.
oh
says-
shit.
Bye.
So it says you, bye.
Oh, you're all gonna be killed by fake Hitler.
Yes. God, please.
Hey, if he can make it down to us.
Hey, you know, hey, if we get a TPK by the Primarch, I'm like a fascist.
This is
Silver
gonna
lining.
be the fascist TPK ever.
I get
paid
it.
for
I get it. Fastest.
Because he's fasting.
Primarch doesn't eat.
He might poison me or make me.
Which is
sick.
why he doesn't poop.
Yeah.
Which is why we can't try coming up through the sewers.
No toilets.
No toilets. He doesn't poop.
He doesn't trust buckets either, or holes.
The Primarch definitely has like a closed septic system. Infidels might sneak in through the sewers. There's no way he can be connected to a sewer.
Yeah, well, maybe we should have made a tower because we might come out with some Hellfire missiles. Didn't account for that, huh, Mr. Primarch?
You know, you're right. I don't think the Primarch accounted for Hellfire missiles.
Once, I forget what it was called. You know, the one with the tanks and shit coming into the fantasy land. There's a cool name for it.
Manifest Destiny.
Manifest Destiny.
I called it that.
Yeah, I bet you did.
You fuck.
Well, I forgot what it was called, so you reminded me because you named it. And that's our good friend Nick.
That was
Whistler.
that was my it was like one of my first second campaign idea. I was like, I want to do Manifest Destiny. I'm not gonna do that.
No. Yes, Whistler?
Yes, I'm Little Whistler.
Yes, tiny.
The very small one.
1.5 feet tall, exactly.
Yes.
Mhm.
So are we going to scout the top of the place today and then try it tomorrow, since we're not really tied down to the Bruds getting here? We have enough Bruds.
I sure hope so. Here I go. Please, both of you. I want to become a cloud and invisible.
Jeffro, can you wind walk Whistler so that he can do this?
No, totally.
Okay. and then I will make him invisible after.
And then maybe we should recon the thing, because I'd still like to sneak in.
Whistler is looking first.
Wait, we could also send in
He's
John
only
Bones,
windwalking Whistler.
but also John Bones, because he has eyeballs.
I can see.
What?
Why not? We can have 2 people.
Sure, why not?
I mean, he's got good eyeballs, even when he's a cloud. I've already posted the picture before. He's got human eyes in the cloud.
It's true.
Hey, if you
Okay.
really need to go to the bathroom, if your bladder is flowing into a cloud, do you start raining?
Yeah.
Maybe. And also, when your eyes are full of tears, do you
Like-
start raining?
Like when I'm thinking about things that are emotional and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, mommy, look, it's the first rain we've had in months. I went to drink the raindrops. Eh.
Stop it.
If I was an admin of this,
Why would you do that?
Papa, why did you slap your own hand like that? Stop hurting yourself, Papa.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself! Grabbing his father's hand, smacking him in the face. Stop hitting yourself, Papa! Why are you doing this to
My self-loathing has hit its lowest point. There's no going back for me, daughter.
My father used to say that too. On the dark night, she would say,
Father, can we put in the DVD, the Blu-ray for The Dark Knight Returns?
True story, true tell-all book by Tim Allen's daughter.
He said that's what the
That's his response, like,
Father Allen, do you want to watch it?
Father Allen.
What the fuck?
Okay. So,
I
you will
can't
windwalk.
wait.
he just
for-
does that whenever he needs to, like, escape a really bad situation, just like, and then he walks away.
I can't wait to invisibly sneak in and then suddenly have my sword be the only thing exposed.
Oh, the gable.
Wait, I didn't know your sword was called the Gay Blade Slayer.
Now it is. The gay blade.
Well, now I know.
Do you know Tim Allen's real name is Tim Dick?
Nice.
Nice.
Dick is an Allen.
Timothy Allen Dick.
I found that video in my folder and I don't remember saving it, but I'm so glad I did.
The worst part is that his middle name is Allen, but it's spelled differently.
That is sickening.
With a Y. With a Y, like an elf.
With an apostrophe.
Gay Blade. Oh.
It's a fantasy name.
The gay blade.
Damn, Kamala's quite the punch druid.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, so then John Bones and Whistler, will be, windwalked, and I will invisible both of them.
Yes.
Okay.
For this mission, my code name will be Juan Bawone, and his nickname will be Jizzle.
Nice.
Actually, I'm pretty. Wait,
That's the session, folks.
didn't we windwalk today already?
I don't know.
Who can say? If we did, then Roy still plowed it up.
You did,
so-
actually.
Well, then you can cast with a high level slot.
I don't think it took us the whole. Like, I don't think.
No, you
took
did
us
it
the
for
whole-
like an hour.
Yeah, so we're fine.
Oh,
Good.
okay, so then, okay, you're invisible.
Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up.
I start punching myself until I become a cloud.
Calm down, that's not how it works. No, come on, man.
It's fine. I won't have any organs to damage.
You don't know that.
Darns.
You have a couple hours left on it because you guys have been dicking around. It doesn't just run down when you're as the wind.
Yeah.
Okay, invisible, pat pat.
Pat, right. I say nothing because I'm a cloud now.
There
Right, so
you
Whistler and
go.
Jables are soaring, flying.
Free.
Soaring,
So
flying.
Strawberry wine.
Next, watch Hollywood Squares.
What?
Hollywood cubes. Hollywood
That's not the music name.
lizards.
So, the hell was I gonna say? Right, so you
Where
fly.
they're going.
Shoom. Up out of the apartment building, which they have to open a couple of doors for you to get out. But you leave.
Mm-hmm.
And soar up into the air over the sort of multi-ringed city of Bradavis, towards the center of town, invisibly and mistily. You approach the outer walls of the Kriegskern, the Schrecken's Ring, which you can see is a sort of like a jumble of outposts and like military barracks on either side of this wall that looks pretty much the same in size and width and construction as the wall that defends the outer wall of the city, with the same sort of layout of archers and soldiers and ballista. But because you are invisible, you soar over, and there does not appear to be any notice of your passage.
Ingress. And then I would like to position us with a wide berth of 160 feet above the tower's top.
Jesus.
You start to fly over the Kriegskern, the central district of the city, and you can see down below there are, like, people who look like officials and people doing, you know, the business of running the city, and probably, like, the banks and whatever other important buildings are deemed to be protected by the secondary wall. But there are also full-on regiments of soldiers moving through, like, larger in size than the ones that you took down by the caravans, as well as, like, flying Vs, basically, of Raubvogel throughout the district. There are tons and tons of soldiers here. The buildings themselves are sort of like widely spaced out, so there's really large avenues in between them, and a lot of soldier presence on those avenues, and pretty much every building has either archers and ballista mounted on top, or sight lines to ones that don't. There is the central wall in the center of the district, which is maybe 2/3 the size of the outer wall. More ballistas and archers. It's a running theme. And a full regiment of, more like a couple of regiments of soldiers that are just posted up in, like, lines outside of the outer walls. Inside you can see there are a number of Raubvogel and a full, like, sort of encampment in front of the doors with a bunch of soldiers that have sort of special-looking attire. Those are probably the doormen. And then there's the tower itself, which rises high up into the air, a few hundred feet. You position yourself above the tower, which is this sort of, like, immense, like, black and gold, just, like, rectangle, more or less. It's very sort of ominous, and it's not particularly well, like, it's not very fancy. It's just like a big monolith. And at the top there is what looks like a a metallic addition on top of the roof, sort of like a big metal box on top of the roof, and there are what look like arrow slits cut into it.
That's fun. Arrow slits cut into it. What kind of metal does it appear to be?
Doesn't look like dimeridium. You're not sure what that would be. A shitload of dimeridium. You're not sure what kind of metal it. Make an intelligence check.
I'm smarter than a 5th grader, so a B. I wouldn't go that far, but you can hope. Man can have dreams, nightmares. 22.
Looks like mithril.
Mithril. Can the stone diggy?
Oh, duh, they're dwarves.
Yeah.
Can the snowback diggy wiggy do the diggy wiggy?
Can diggy pickaxe dig through mithril? God damn it.
No. Cut through stone.
Stone. Does the box take up the entirety of the top of the tower?
It goes up to the edges. It looks like it was looks like it's not an original part of the tower. It looks like it was added.
Could you stand on the edges without falling off?
No.
Okay. I'll have to blast off.
It's like somebody took a big cap and stuck it on top of the tower, more or less.
We just pass wall that if push comes to shit. If pop comes to shush. Okay.
What about if poop comes to poop?
Can I get a look in the slit?
You wanna go up to one of the slits?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah,
They can't see you.
Okay. You move up to the slit, and you are met with a what looks like a couple of arrows stacked on top of each other, just like pointing in your face.
Okay, I move away. I can't see anything beyond the arrows, right?
Not really.
Okay, I move away. So, it looked like they were loaded into something?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I think that's all we can get from now, without getting into pretty dangerous territory. So I want to head back, but while we're on the way back in the district, I want to see if I can locate a good building that has a very good view of the gate and through and an angle at which you can see through the portcullis as close to the base of the tower as possible.
Make a perception check.
John Bones.
I would like to use my... Where the... I don't know. Yeah, they are. I've rolled, and I got a number that I will add with another number.
Really?
Yes, and it's a 30.
Okay. There's a lot of space in between the nearest buildings to the Steinadlerturm complex and the complex itself. A lot of open space where those lines of soldiers stand. So there's a bit of a distance. Most of the buildings in that area are guarded. I would say you go a couple of blocks back from the edge, you might be able to find. You can see a building that looks like you can kind of get just like a tiny bit of the interior through the portcullis, although it's quite a distance, and the tower itself is visible to a couple of other, or the building the roof of the building is visible to a couple of other buildings that are guarded, but you could theoretically see through the portcullis from there. It's just like really far away and at a weird angle.
Okay, well, we can work with that. If need be, maybe we can have the distraction, the chaos upping happens slightly before. I don't know. Figure it out. That's a spot. And then we return. I had to go check on the oven.
understandable.
Whistler leaves you alone, Jables.
Hmm.
You don't remember how to get back.
But I'm also hungry, so I will follow him. Give me my
To his
dinner.
oven.
I want the TV dinner.
He has flown inside of an oven. Do you follow?
Of course.
The oven
I'm-
closes.
What did we get?
Outside, you see a man who says, "Ooh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let's not." I just realized I was going to be doing a joke where you guys were roasted in an oven, and I was about to do a German accent, and then all of a sudden it started to click in my mind.
Yep. I see it now. I didn't get it immediately.
So we're gonna walk it back, because I didn't realize where I was
To be
going with
honest,
that until I got there.
I don't really think that's that.
Uh-oh.
Chimkin.
Whoa.
Well,
So you guys come back to the the Brutal Chef base.
That's a shame, huh?
Here I am in the Bruder shop. Shop. I'm in the Bruder shop.
Ba-da-ba.
Here I am in the brewer chef.
Here I am.
I'm on it.
alone.
Here I am.
Here I am in the
Everything
brewer
I
chef.
can.
Whoa, John
the
Bones
Bruder
is
shop.
here.
Pretending I'm a Superman.
Actually, you would have
Shut up.
unmisted and still
Don't
been
talk.
invisible. So,
Oh,
never mind. No, wait, no, I do see you.
Doing everything
John Bones walks within 30 feet of me and I see him.
I go.
John Bones.
Oh god, you can't maintain concentrating on a spell through misting.
You can't?
No.
Well,
Why
that
is
just
that?
makes things.
Because changing your form makes you
Is it-
incapacitated, and incapacitation is one of the triggers for ending concentration.
Well, that's
Okay.
okay.
You have to be really sneaky about being clouds then.
Initiate act. Raise the city.
I'm sorry, I was just reading the description and I was like, oh fuck.
Incapacitated.
Okay, so Johnny stays behind and somebody else stays behind.
What do you mean?
So that I'll cast the spell and I won't be missed. Right? And I'll maintain concentration because I'm not there.
Johnny, we need you in on this.
Shut up, it's a good idea. I just said a good idea.
Johnny, the idea involves leaving you behind with the enemy.
Stop telling me I'm dumb.
I'm not telling you you're dumb. I'm saying we
He's
need
telling
you.
me I'm dumb, right, Jeffro?
Johnny, I grab him by the cheeks.
Yes, yes.
He
that
keeps
is
grabbing
that
my
is-
butt.
I'm not
You know,
grabbing
no
your butt.
longer
This is
a
sexual
microaggression.
harassment.
This is sexual harassment, and as HR, you're going to
Can't even
jail.
spell HR.
Bro, what are you trying to say? What the hell, man?
Dude, that's just rude. I can spell HR in 5 languages. Can you?
I thought you said in 5 seconds. Lickety split.
More like lickety frick.
Bro, nice.
More like lickety, you're an asshole.
Don't lick
Oh,
lickety my
lickety
ass.
asshole.
please.
Lickety,
This
you are
is
what-
getting racy, you guys. Let's sell it back.
Is it now?
No, is it? You tell me, soldier. How's it going?
What?
Love can blue on the
Then again, I don't think
Alright.
it would work because I don't know who else would stay behind with me. Because I can only invisible 4 people.
Loosevik.
Okay, yeah, Lusvik, you stay behind with me.
The
Okay?
Primarch won't even see me coming.
Exactly, because you aren't.
The Primarch's last words are, "Who the fuck are you guys?"
Okay.
All of you
So-
just speak in Megartamian accents. No! I knew it! The mags!
Yes. Well, unfortunately, then we can't re-invisibility Jeffro after the earthquakes. We could do it on foot, the entire thing.
Yeah, but it does yeah.
I'm really sorry. It feels really
Actually-
bad. I
actually-
feel bad
actually-
for pointing that out, but I mean it's there.
Them's
All right,
the
so
words.
backup plan. How many times can you cast Passwell? Also, are you back?
What?
Are you back? Did they even go out at all? If they canonically were seen as clouds?
I mean, somebody else invisibility to us, so we wouldn't have to be seen.
Right. Yeah, Johnny invisible to you then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you're good.
Yes, it was fine. The kitchen was.
What was on the roof? I had to get up. I was called away.
They had a big mithril box with arrow slits. It's pretty
What?
crazy. Yeah.
A big mithril box with arrow slits.
Presumably through which to fire arrows.
Hmm.
You mean a
I
ballista?
have a question.
4 arrows at once. It's some sort of a contraption. Yes, Johnny.
I am a master of disguise.
Why?
Who is? Well, I just decided. I just decided I was. So that's why.
Did you have mask of many faces?
Yes.
Then you are a master of disguise.
Gruely.
You can make it into the turtle club.
You're right. I'm turtly
be
enough for the turtle club.
Can be adequately turtly enough.
You guys, I'm really glad that I'm not the only one constantly thinking about the master of disguise.
My only
You
memory
keep
of that
saying this, you. You've been saying it for years, and I believe you.
Yeah, I've seen that movie so many times in my.
I've seen it exactly once as a child, but it stuck with me.
I feel like it's just
Especially
Same for me.
Yeah.
the memory I have of it all.
Please,
It's
please,
all
please
Fire
just take the
Hydrant.
end credits for us. Thank you.
all I really remember is the turtle.
I remember distinctly Dana Carvey dressed as a giant cow pie man.
What were you going to
yes.
say, Johnny?
Well, what I was thinking is maybe I can do disguising stuff, and then somebody else who's also kind of good at disguising can do disguising stuff too, and we can just follow along.
But we need IDs.
Yeah.
I have disguised self at will.
Hmm.
Wait, at
Yeah.
will, what?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the mask?
It's the mask.
Yes.
Nice.
Well, we've got Seeming from Johnny, Master of Disguise, and everything else, and any sort of emergency things you can take care of with those.
Are you fucking attuned to that math?
Yeah.
And then the IDs. We'll have to find some important people.
Mostly because
Them
I
up.
didn't remember what I was attuned to, so
Take
I just
their
found
money.
the first 4 things that I wanted to be attuned
Also
to.
take their ID.
Dude, it's 3.
I know. I meant I have 4 things.
Back
but
hurts. What's wrong with my
I'm just
fucking...
I have 4
Oh,
things. One doesn't need attunement.
What's your name, Massage?
Yes, please.
Okay.
My
Well,
apologies.
Oh!
I'm not sure how much
Ah!
pressure Johnny can exert, unless he's using his nubs.
well, I was using my elbows at that point,
Oh,
but I
there
think
we
that
go.
was too
Well,
hard. I think it was too hard. I think he's in pain.
you snapped his back and all his green dust flew out.
No, I'm sweeping it up. Don't worry.
I
I
Put it
grabbed
back.
them.
Don't-
Don't put it back.
Those are my spores. Those are my children.
That's
No, no, we're putting them back. Don't worry.
No,
You
I
want them out?
Well, they're going to grow now that they've been exposed to air.
Oh, okay, cool. I get to meet Whistler's baby.
You're going to meet 700 million little Whistlers.
Oh man,
They're going
this
to
is
crawl
gonna be-
inside your throat and eat you. From the inside out.
Well, I mean, if there's any place food might be, it might be inside my throat, but it might be going somewhere. So,
Whistler is just a perfectly ordinary wizard and wears a pointy hat.
it's true.
There's nothing else to it.
There's absolutely nothing else to it.
We could steal somebody's identities, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. We need to find some. No, what we
Yes,
need to
I was
do
gonna
is we
go
need to
out
find
and-
out. Yeah.
I was gonna say we could go out scouting and see who we can nab.
Yes. Also, do we have anyone? We don't. But ask us anyway. Anyone who can forge things well?
I would
Slayer?
hope in a fucking. I would hope in a resistance
Maybe.
movement they have a forger.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
But Slayer is part.
In the
Part.
dead of night, I want to take a guard. I want to take his ID, and I'll have some of the men scrounge up some fake identification.
The
for
Slayer
us.
can steal things good, probably.
We can. We could also beat him up.
Yes, you can beat up Slayer. Why?
Well, yeah, no, I don't see the use of doing that.
Why do
I
you
mean-
want everyone in this party to be?
I mean,
Earth?
I'll do it.
I mean, if
He's had a
listen, Lisbeth, if I have to do it, I mean, Slayer, do you consent?
To stealing IDs from people?
No, get your ass beat.
Yes.
Oh, what?
I mean, yeah, that one.
Yeah, we could try to steal some IDs.
Yeah, do that.
And then also make sure that they have a day off tomorrow by beating them up.
And for the rest of their lives.
Man, they got laid off. Shit.
They're early retirement. They've been... Goldians get early retirement if they are killed.
I think that.
okay.
That's how you get your pension.
Hold on. I think that perhaps we can't steal multiple IDs because then they'll just report, "Oh, hey, my ID was stolen," and then there's gonna be a good amount of that now. Whereas one won't be missed.
Well,
And that's why I think we should go with the forgeries rather. We need one as a template.
well, I mean, how does this resistance movement get around without fake IDs? Do they not have a forger? I mean, come on.
I think that's why they're being held up.
You gotta ask Hugo. Hugo!
Hugo, why is your
Hugo!
organization bad at their job?
Here I am, it's Hugo.
Do you
Hey,
have...
does your organization have a forger?
Yes.
It's my
We have
organization.
people who could forge documents, yeah, but
Oh, there you go.
it is a difficult thing, you know. We have been able to have brief excursions into the Kriegskern before, but the Primarch is insane and keeps changing how the IDs are designed.
We will steal you some fresh ones.
It's been
Yes.
useful. We have
At
been
least one.
low on manpower lately, so we haven't had the resources to devote to sneaking around and stealing IDs at the moment.
These
Okay.
ideas, and we'll bring back some bread. That's
Let's
right.
bring back 2.
2 breads.
We can
At least
definitely
two, right?
duplicate some IDs for any identities that you wish.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And Johnny will seeming our identities as.
It should
Or-
be able.
Bucket of water.
This would be the trouble is the IDs are logged, and then this is trouble we ran into in the past. After the IDs are logged, eventually it will get back to somebody who will double check it against a master list, and the subterfuge will be found out. They will change up. So this is probably good for one time. So make sure you do it right the first time.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we'll get. What if we just
Wait, does that
Okay,
mean we
thanks.
won't be able to get past the first? I'm sorry.
You should be good as long as you don't take all day to do it. Once the subterfuge is discovered, things will change, and it's quite possible that with things being as they are, the Primarch has really been ramping up lately. His reaction to subterfuge may be more extreme than usual.
Okay.
Well, the distraction, they'll be distracted by an earthquake, and also.
That's true. Let's hope his the reaction to
I'm still confused as
Theft
why
of
we're
ID is not
entering the
quite
building
as
at the same
extreme.
time as the earthquake. I'm still confused.
We aren't. We're waiting till the earthquake's over.
Oh, okay.
And then we're going to fly still.
Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, if we steal 2 IDs, we steal 2 IDs and we get forgeries of 2 IDs. Right?
We wouldn't be copying those. We would just be creating new identities.
But
Here
here's
is
the
my
thing.
concern.
Uh,
I have worked with the Primarch. I've met him.
Oh.
You do not understand how deep the Primarch's paranoia runs. And with things being as they are, and rumors that Ludwig Feuerstern is back in the country, I can foresee a situation arising that maybe Unfortunate. I can foresee a situation in which you steal these IDs, the theft is reported, and the Primarch goes into full lockdown mode and changes up immediately before anything can be done.
So I'm saying, like, only one ID could be... You only really need...
What I'm saying is, you have to make sure the theft is not reported.
We have to kill
Oh, he's
them.
saying we have to kill the guy. Okay.
Or modify their memory.
No, I think it's
Whatever
easy
you
to
can
kill
do
them.
to keep the theft from being reported.
You see, here's what we can do. We can kill them. I can disguise myself as that person, and go on about my daily duty.
So Primarch has
I don't know
gotten as
about
far
that.
as he is because he is too careful.
Hmm.
Even something like, I lost my ID may be enough to trip him. I'm just letting you know as somebody who is familiar with the psychology of the man.
Can we change people's memories, do you guys think?
Yes, I was thinking that's a good idea.
You have
But
a
then
good
again,
story.
once... I mean,
Or we could just
also,
kill
at the same time, though,
identity.
just because they believe they still have their ID doesn't mean that they won't still try to get anywhere and then realize they don't have it anymore, so that doesn't work.
And
Yeah,
then
so why
also
don't
we
we
can't even say, like,
Kill them.
we convince them that they actually lost it or something.
Yeah,
Why
and then
don't
they
you just
report it.
modify their memory and convince them that they're going on a vacation.
But then they'll...
Modify
they'll-
their memory and convince them not to leave their house.
Modify their
Or-
memory and convince them both to hang themselves.
Or kill them. Just kill them.
You're sick of life. Being a soldier of the Primarch sucks.
You're right, it is
Everyone hates you.
Agab, all guards.
Maybe we can modify their memory so that
They were just doing
the ID was lost in some water or something, or it was destroyed, and they
We
saw
just
it.
went over that if,
Yeah, if they lose it, they will report it.
No, I mean like losing, like, oh, I don't know where I left it, versus, oh man, I fucked up. I destroyed it. I mean,
then that would
Okay,
still
he
raise
just
their
said...
alarm.
Yeah, he just said... See, even Jeffro was listening.
I mean, it's a little bit of a difference, and
Yeah, but it
it's a
would... But
little bit
he
of a difference.
just said...
He
He
just
just said...
He just said
that he
any small inference will probably set him off. So we need to do this silently.
Mhm.
We cannot let anyone know this guy is not there. This is
But
why
then when he
we
doesn't
should just
report-
kill him, take his identity, and infiltrate the facility.
you mean tonight, right now?
Sure.
I don't.
So there's
Sorry.
another thing you should be aware of. Then you're trying to create chaos, and we will assist in our capacity as the Bruised Shaft. However, you will need to move very, very quickly once the chaos starts. Because once the chaos starts, the Primarch is paranoid and a narcissist. He will think that anything that is happening is related to him, and he will be right this time. He will take steps to ensure that he is safeguarded. And I do not know what methods he has.
So,
So probably misting is a good idea.
it's the
You will need to
fastest
be as
form of-
swift as humanly possible.
or cloudly possible. I do think that, in terms of this ID, we can't kill the soldier, because then a soldier being reported lost or missing will report the Primarch as
Why
well.
not?
Unless we
just
steal
kill
their
him in his
identity.
Yeah, I don't understand. We take the identity of the person we kill, right?
All right.
Okay.
So,
And then
okay,
we live like that person for
do
the
you guys
day.
know where to report? Do you know the name of your higher command? Do you even know where you sleep?
No, but you do.
You do.
I do
You're
not
the only
know the
one who
life.
speaks
I do not
strongly
know
in
the
here,
life of this
so-
one soldier nor his rank. I don't know. I don't know the whereabouts of every last soldier, unfortunately.
But you know,
Well, if we were
basic
going to forge the
procedure,
identities,
we
we'd
could
be making all of that up anyway.
And even then, we wouldn't even be sure. So at this point, we torture the guy, kill him,
Also-
get the information we need, and take his identity.
All
That
right,
It is
really
not-
the only.
It is
Okay,
not
hold on.
impossible. It is not impossible for soldiers to not show up at their posts. It is usually reported, but it is possible you may have a window of time before they realize that they are missing. I cannot... It honestly just depends on how quickly somebody reports their absence.
How fast can we make an ID then?
We can have our forges working on it overnight.
Will it be?
Overnight.
but
We'll
it
want to
may
get
not be
the ID after people are not out and about. Get somebody who's not going to be around to be reported missing before the morning.
We send them out in the morning with a modified memory that they got shit-faced.
No, we just killed them. What the fuck? No loose ends. We're trying to kill a leader of a nation.
Yeah, I think we should just kill them.
Okay, but we're not going to infiltrate. I'm not going to go and infiltrate.
You're the
someone
only one who knows Galdian, so you have to.
This is not the option.
Okay, well, if we're not all on board, then we can't do it. So we'll have to think of something else.
You're the only one who knows the way.
You are the only
Puts
one
us
who
at a
could.
great
Again, I don't know where this man is gonna go. And when I go past the walls,
We will figure that out.
we're doing this tonight.
No,
Right. We fucking follow a guy with Whistler's Eye to his house. Okay, step one. Then when we get to the house, we abduct him, torture him, get relevant information.
Why are we torturing him?
Why are we getting? How are we even getting
This
inside?
is getting more and more violent.
Also, how are we getting inside?
Jeff Rogue's got a hunger.
We cut out his tongue.
I don't know the door. Maybe
Fucking
he leaves
handsy
his
start
window
spinning.
open. I don't know. Get
Jeffro, his
inside.
house is inside the walls. His barracks are inside. The point of
All
this
of
is
them
to get
have to
inside to
be
begin
inside.
with.
One or two must be walking out. We can get someone who just is available to get.
Well, I think that's why Whistler was like, we find somebody who's outside the walls.
All right, how will we know they live outside the walls?
Because we follow them leaving the castle. What the fuck?
If they're in the castle, then they live in the what castle?
Whatever the fucking thing is.
So if the that doesn't make any sense. If they live inside the walls, how are we gonna know they live inside the walls?
Oh my god!
Do you understand? Do you understand that people can work inside a place and still leave it and live outside? We grab the person living outside but has permission to at least get in.
So
At
we're gonna
that
go
point,
look for
invisible
someone
or
leaving their home right now. who works-
No! Opposite.
Opposite. So we look
Okay,
for somebody
so we
who's
follow
like,
someone and
We look
follow
for someone who is exiting the compound.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
which means they're capable
Alright,
of getting
and
in.
then this is their night shift, and they don't go home. Now what? Do we look at someone else?
Did he go to a
Why are you?
He shot his wad too early. He didn't get to the screenplays
You
in
have
time.
no guarantee.
HK, you screamed too early.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't make it.
Well, just like listen real quick. Like, let's stop being like, oh, but what about? Yeah, there's fucking holes in every plan.
Then I'm
We're
asking
trying
how
to get
fill those in.
Yeah, we're trying to get in. I'm letting you know, and you keep interrupting with the same stupid fucking questions that we asked.
You
haven't
keep asking
answered.
questions that we've already answered.
You haven't answered this. What if this guy is not going home?
Thing you were gonna do. We just abduct him when he's alone. We abduct him when he's alone. Come off
What
to
do
the
you
side.
not understand about the eye waits outside of the compound and then follows them?
Who's them? One guy? You guys aren't getting it.
Oh my god.
Guys, we're not getting answers.
Oh, I feel. This is making me feel
I
really
gave
good.
myself a headache.
Yeah, no, that
that's
sounded
on you.
like a headache thing.
That's on you.
I
buddy.
could like feel the strain.
No.
You
I
literally
feel
just
warm.
gave yourself a headache,
I feel
so-
fuzzy. I am unhollowing.
You can't anymore, dude.
Okay, Lucifer, just watch what we do, okay? Just watch, okay? We're gonna do it, and you're gonna be like, and if it goes wrong, you can be like, you can fucking
The
spank
issue
me.
is, he needs to be the guy who takes it because none of us know Galdi or
Well,
can speak it.
Do
So
we
he
need to?
has to understand. He's
Well,
fine.
I mean, do we really need to ask him like big questions or anything, or
We need to
we
figure
can just
out
like take his
routine, what
ID and then
he
you
is,
know.
what he does. We just need to figure out, like, oh, like this, like, oh, who's my, who's my like superior? Who do I report to? All that shit. So therefore, we can base a story off of it. We need to get pertinent information of the target, so therefore we can.
How you doing, HK?
The die.
Lucifer, let's just try it.
Having a grand old time.
Not every.
It's simple. We.
Kill the
Batman.
Batman.
Let's do it, you guys.
All we need is an ID. We don't need to figure out this man's life.
Oh,
But you're the one who said we did.
I
Just-
didn't.
You
yeah,
did.
we need to figure out the pertinent information of his routine.
I'm saying
and his
I would have to
job.
do
That's
that
not
if
figuring
I'm-
out his life. I don't need to know how many fucking sisters he has.
I thought
Well,
you guys were just stealing the ID so that
That's
you knew the
literally
layout.
it. Why am I infiltrating? Am I living in this man's house? I don't have
Okay,
to.
like yeah, if we're stealing the ID just so that we know what the dollar looks like, or whatever, you know,
That's literally all this is about. You guys
just get all the watermarks. Then yeah, we don't even need Lucific for this. If he doesn't think it's gonna work, we can do it ourselves.
Let me.
If he's going home, like then I don't. Why do I have to sleep in his bed? Like, what's the point?
You don't have to. I'm saying we could just take. We don't even need a forged ID at that point. We don't need a
do.
forged
All you other guys
ID.
need
If we
it.
just take the guy's ID, take his. We have a thing that I can give you that will be disguised self for fucking 1 hour at will.
Yeah, but
So
everybody's gonna need an ID, Jeffro, so you do need forged IDs, otherwise only one person's
Yeah, but
gonna
we
have
can
one.
forge the rest of the ID based off of that ID. They
Yeah,
can look
why
at
don't we
it.
Just steal it
Oh,
but
I
we
feel
have
like
one
nobody's
legit-
on the same page.
and give it
one
back.
legit ID and
Oh.
everyone's stealing. We have one legit. That way, that he can go around and get the layout, all that shit, without raising too much suspicion. And then everyone else has their own fake
SINDROA
IDs.
2 is gonna
when
be
it-
in Blades of the Dark.
I'm also gonna be going in alone.
What does that mean?
It's just a joke about planning is all.
I don't know, dude. I don't.
We
There
spend
is
a
no
lot.
plan.
We have to spend a
Okay,
lot of time
okay.
planning our heists and Blades in the Dark, and
Alright, let
going
me
back
offer
and
an
forth about
alternative.
like what we're gonna do, how we're gonna do it.
Once we get in
Oh,
there, we
okay,
have
so
no.
it's just like this?
Based off of what you guys are
I don't know
saying.
what he's talking about.
Okay, let's arcane eye. Let's arcane eye someone who is going home. Sure, we follow them home. Even if we like this guy's not going home, we look for another guy. Sure, we look for that guy. Infiltrate his home. Take the ID. Forge it overnight. If he somehow gets whimsy or whatever, like that. Oh, hey, my ID was taken, or I'm being caught. Then we modify memory. Then none of that shit happened, and he has ID in the morning, and we have our forgeries. And then he doesn't have to report.
I
a
think you
lost
skipped the part where we put his ID back. Is that what you were implying?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Huge go.
Yeah.
Hugo, how fast can Forge go?
If we put everybody who is capable, including myself, I have a little bit of talent in that field.
Congrats.
If we could have it done by the early morning, if you're going to need a lot of IDs, so it's going to take a minute.
Okay. Because Lucific wants us to steal it and then put it back.
Here's a question.
So that way it doesn't get reported lost.
Modify memory allows you to modify someone's memory of an event with perfect clarity and exacting detail.
Mhm.
If somebody saw the ID and examined it, put it back immediately, I cast it on them, could they copy that down exactly? The ID.
That's not. I don't think that's how modified memory works.
It says right here.
Yeah, but it's a
anyone have
fake
a-
memory.
Does anyone have a
No,
picture?
no, no. I mean, if they actually saw it, and then I modified that memory to be exact.
Do cameras exist?
It doesn't give you photographic memory.
Exacting detail?
KMS, you're really pushing it.
It says perfect clarity and
KMS,
exacting
you are
detail.
lawyering the shit out of that wording.
That's the exact.
You know what? Maybe we can pick it up and we can put it back in the same night. Maybe we can.
Maybe we just kill the guy, so therefore there's like guys report.
You know, I am getting a little bit funny feelings from the killing the guy thing too, Jeffro. I hate to say it, but
The issue is like
I've regretted doing something like this where I was in a difficult spot before and it was a complete stranger and I don't know if I can do it.
No, he's a Nazi. It's fine.
He's a Nazi. This
I mean, the
person
guy was kind of a jerk even, but like, you know, I still feel bad.
Actually, no, yeah, you are right, KMS. I'm dumb.
It would be loose ending.
That is one of the so I guess
Leave him
technically, yeah,
around
you could.
With, like, choose only spell like.
Okay.
if it
I
doesn't
forgot how
work,
modified memory works.
Looks like Wizlor
It feels
comes
like
to the
if we leave
rescue.
him alive,
Okay,
know,
so
would leave
Johnny's an
more problems.
artist.
We kill him. He doesn't
Wait.
show up to work. Oh boy! Oh no! He didn't show up to work for a day.
How long of a time period can modify memory affect?
Depends
If I
on what level
cast
you
it-
cast it at.
Let me see. The highest I could do today would be up to 1 year ago.
No, but how long of a memory?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can't be. You can't reshape a person's entire life.
So
Yo.
here's my idea for this.
Okay.
What if between
Two
the first
friends.
person who comes out and the next 10 minutes, the person who's pickpocketing the IDs, me,
You.
invisibly, can pickpocket as many IDs as possible. That way we wouldn't have to fake as many people.
Yeah. Is there more to that? Because that's a lot of reported missing IDs.
Yeah.
What if we kill them all?
And that's why I'm saying we do the one and then we bring it, we like
With
put
this-
it back.
Well, I think what Whistler's saying is
Yes.
that he modifies Johnny's memory and then Johnny copies it down.
Yes. If Johnny can see the ID just for maybe a minute, and then put it back, he gets back, and I can give him exact memory of the ID.
That's what I'm saying. But
And then he can
For
copy it
multiple
down
people.
and give it back.
Well, you don't even have to have it with you. You can just have him. You can give him back the ID immediately.
Oh, you could just bumble
make
into
that
exactly,
copy
it.
we just pickpocket their.
Yeah. So like
look at their
Slayer,
ID,
you
copy down
pickpocket
their,
it.
first three numbers.
You show it. You show it to Whistler for like a minute.
We can find somebody inside a building, so
Yeah.
they're not moving around. Take a
Yeah.
look at it, put it back, then go back, and there we go.
There we go.
So
And then we give it to the Bruds, and the Bruds are like, "I got this," and they give us all IDs in the morning.
it's
I
beautiful.
squat this.
Do they squat in the Bruderschaft?
Probably.
Okay,
What?
Good. You said they squat this.
Yeah, they squat this.
Okay. So now we just need to fucking.
It's the only way to do it
figure
in Gold.
out where to look.
Man,
There. Well.
Well,
I thought we were gonna wait outside the outside ring, right, for
Yeah,
someone to come
okay.
out.
Makes
Like-
sense. That's great. We can follow them to. Are there any bars that cops are known to frequent?
Donut shops.
Donut shops. Fucking
Pig pens.
bratwurst parlors.
Yes. Sit around eat hot dog.
There's a hot dog emporium.
Oh.
In the
Slash museum.
what?
Slash museum.
Yeah, Hot Dog Emporium / museum. One of those. It's like, oh, I guess it'd probably be in the what's it called? The Donautrommel, a little bit outside the Shreken's Ring. It's a place. It's a place for soldiers to go. In fact, if you're not a soldier, you're just not allowed.
My God.
We will invisibly walk into there.
And we'll say
There can only be a few of us.
Just the sneaky boys.
And
Just
it's
like
called.
3 or something.
It's called Lusvik's the Worst.
No.
No, they don't glorify your fucking name.
We're like, I don't know, Lose Vic. It's a classic. We call him that a lot in SINDROA. I said that last session.
Yes.
Like loser.
It's
Called lose your wig.
It's called boot flavored bratwurst for that taste you love.
Bootverse.
Mmm. I don't get it.
It's a common toot, spoot. There's no point. It's just
In what?
Just end it all.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Come on.
What?
A few moments before.
Okay, so who needs to be there?
Well,
Me.
Slayer,
Slayer.
Slayer is sneaky and pickpockety.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny because he can do the best faithful recreation physically.
Yes, that's good.
And then I don't know, somebody else. I don't know if we need more than that.
Should Whistler be there for the modifying memory?
I can do it. when you get back
If
on.
anything, what we could do is we can try to isolate one god and then isolate his and then modify his memory, like isolate and modify memory so that he doesn't remember us being there, because that'll give us a minute while he's incapacitated to even look at the thing.
I think you're recomplicating the plan.
I think we're gonna wait inside the hot dog boot shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Find the guy, take
there's
their
like
ID.
there's like some people who are invisible in there,
Yeah. Go
And-
find somebody's ID. On
and
them.
yeah, let's find someone passed out on hot dog water,
Yeah.
and
Take it to the back room, look at it for a bit, and then go home. And Whistler doesn't have to be there because I can modify memory you after you get back.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, the bratwurst water is on the house.
Okay.
I'm
So
not
get it.
you can allow me to recall an event that you weren't even there for, but I was there for, and I'll be able to remember it better.
Yeah. I might want to go just in case though, because in case something goes wrong, I might build modify memory a guard in case you have to. So I'll
Yeah,
stall.
I think you'd be. I think somebody with more spells, like more spells.
Yeah.
Like more spells.
So
Make more spells.
we got Johnny, we got Slayer, we got Whistler. How can we make them do a fun? So Johnny, Whistler, Slayer. That's our team.
Jews.
Jude, Gold.
Take Jables. He has a sending stone to and eyeballs.
I have the other sending stone. What's the point?
So he
We
can keep.
need to get there.
No, so he can scout out at like the corner of the bar or something. You know what I mean?
I don't.
Keep watch.
It would be the J Jews, which doesn't sound as good.
Hmm.
Well, it could be like a Jews.
Jew.
And it would be nice to have somebody who's watching and not participating in the crime.
Should I give my? Okay, so he'll be like outside or something, or like keeping watch on like something from somewhere. You know?
He'll be on the walkie-talkie, probably saying funny little gossips to Johnny instead of actually doing his job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny gossips.
You know, so like, oh my God, Johnny, that guard. He's got a really just like giant ass, and
I knew it was gonna be like, oh my God, Johnny, look at his butt. It is so big.
You'll see it. You'll see it.
Oh my God.
You should join
He's
the-
just so Galdian.
vast, mountainous ass is a Goldian trait.
Mhm.
I mean, look at Lusvik. Good God.
My,
Good gosh.
that where all the wax goes.
What?
He hasn't taken a shit in years. His ass.
No,
is
those
filled
are not
with wax.
shit. Those are my little ladybugs.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Lusvik doesn't fart. He just
that's
has
fucking terrifying. What the hell?
Oh,
Why are
sorry.
there bugs on your butt?
No, no one look into that.
Why are there bugs on your butt?
No one look. It's political. No one look into that.
Okay, I don't get it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Not sure. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so I can do all four of us to be invisible. How long is it gonna take us to walk there?
Yeah.
I mean, to get... maybe turn yourself invisible in a minute.
Okay.
Well, so like,
Me and Jeffro will provide cover fire.
talking days.
Again,
You
I
guys
don't
will
want to
stay
be alone
here.
with him. Yeah, I don't want to be alone with him.
You won't be. You're with Hugo and his Hugo friends.
Yeah.
You can
And
hang out with
Lusvik- and
Lusvik's
Luz-
sister.
Yeah,
I
and
feel
Lusvik's
unsafe.
actually pretty cool sister.
Do feel
Jeffro, you can
unsafe.
show. Oh, you can show your drawings, Jeffro.
Yeah.
Can you believe
You know
that
you're-
there's a member of the Von Terpster family who's actually tolerable?
I tolerate
It's because she takes a bath. She smells alright.
She's
If
taken a bath.
If Lusvik took a bath, I don't know what I would do. I would say, get the fuck out of here. You're not the Lusvik I know anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to accept him.
Lusvik's older sister, however, no bath.
Think.
Fine. Wizlord, just leave me the wench and I'm gonna take an actual bath then.
Why?
Oh, thank
Do you
God.
actually not take baths? That was a joke. I can't smell very well.
I lie down in water and I call it a day.
Okay, I summoned the
That
wench.
didn't-
He's like,
Okay, I
alright,
gotta summon
okay.
this right. You gotta get in there, buddy. Holy shit, that explains so much.
Yeah. Summon the wench, and there you go.
Satisfies
Wait a
those
second, have a,
obvious
this is a
stink
new,
lines rising
this is a
from
new
me.
body. I don't have my accumulated stink anymore.
Yeah, you smelled a lot better lately.
Yeah, he's gonna break the
Pungent
In
seal.
fact, I have to redo all this wax in my hair. It
Yeah,
doesn't
he
look-
woke up and his hair was darker and almost sort of like flame like almost.
Yeah, but unfortunately, he's
He
still
wet-
carrying around
And you guys
his
were like,
dead
"What's going on?" And then he said, "Look over there." And then you looked back and it was smeared down with wax again. Wasn't your hair just no? This is what it always looks like.
He has hair just like his other two sisters, but he can't accept it. He's like, this is how I express myself. It's like dyeing his hair blue or something,
Yeah.
you know?
This is my equivalent to gauges.
Yep.
So I measure pressure.
Yeah. Okay.
Needs to make
Alright, you guys. I'll make us invisible and then we'll walk to the thing.
Ground upstairs.
I am here.
Oh, which means the peep eyes.
Okay. Okay, Lusvik, you take a bath. Jeffro, you're good. True dat.
Here I go. I Mario jump into the and then it goes wah 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 wah.
I've
Remember
changed.
last time you did that?
Yes,
Ronick.
there's no stakes now. So
Oh, okay. Well, no. I was thinking of that time with Victor.
yeah, but those
I
are-
want you
And
to, Veronica, I want you to think about this, Veronica, because I have changed the
I
wench.
forgot about that. He brought out the goddamn painting. You just put your fucking foot through it, destroyed it, and he had to give you guys one that was way farther away.
So good.
Because you didn't give him any time to explain it. You just charged at it.
Oh,
Classic
good.
Lusvik.
I would like to
It
say,
won't.
It's just like I just forgot about how fucking funny that visual is. Like Victor came out and he pulls the sheet off the thing. He's like, "This is where," and fucking Lusvik just runs over and with both feet leaps through and just crashes through. And Victor's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It was Renando, and it was.
Oh, it was Renando.
Yeah, it was Renando, and it was less surprising.
And you know what? It actually justifies everything Victor's done.
But I thought you saved John Bone. I thought you went into Gold Boy's realm with Lusvik.
No, this was a Renando. This was strictly a Renando.
This was, I remember that being Renando.
It's entirely
into it
possible.
like it was Mario Party.
I would have only done that with Renando.
Says the man who teleported through the prismatic wall.
Well, he didn't say he jumped through it like it was a Mario Party.
I suppose that's true.
Oh, and by the way, I want to make it clear.
Bring Wahoo through the prismatic wall. What happened?
When Wizzlor summons the Wanshin for Lusvik, and he jumps through, he just changed the interior to be an exact replica of Bob-omb Battlefield, and the bathtub is at the top, and he had to defeat King Bob-omb to get into it.
Alright, this is my sub-character arc, let's go.
I expect a fanfic written by the time we get back.
Okay.
Nick,
I guess I'll write it.
Lusvik is killed.
This is the hype music. Play the fucking Bob-omb Mountain music.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that out of my ass.
This is the Bob-omb Mountain music.
The what? I have to download songs to have them in here now, stupid.
Bob-omb Mountain.
I have it, hold up.
Mountain.
I'm not gonna play it. Alright.
What's Spiral Mountain? Do you want that from Banjo-Kazooie?
Oh, yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Here we go.
No, stop.
That's loud.
Stop. Jesus Christ.
That was so crisp and clear.
Jeffro, let's go!
I am not going anywhere.
Jeffro is chilling with your sister, who is not taking a bath with you. We invisibly walk away.
Waves goodbye to Wizzlor. Bye, Dunachzwerg!
Bye.
The little sisters of Lusvik call me Dunachzwerg.
How do you spell that? I need to write it down.
Hold on, let me make sure that I remember how it's spelled first.
Sounds like donut.
There it is. Oh shit, can I make that the other one? No. Ah, fuck it. Pretend that U as an umlaut over it. I thought Wizzlor hated that name.
Like, well,
He does, but
he'll only mention it to people who he knows doesn't understand Goldian. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, you umlaut. I gotta put the umlaut up there. Because I'm a bitch who likes umlauts.
Alright, so. The strike team departs.
Like Charlie's Angels.
Like Charlie's Angels would have done.
I love Charlie.
Yeah, that's why we're his angels.
Oh.
Yep.
Which, though? The first Charlie's Angels? The second Charlie's Angels? The third
Google it.
Charlie's Angels?
Wait, no, I just googled the word Google. Charlie Angle. Yeah, I meant Charlie's Angels, sorry.
The fourth Charlie's Angels?
We're the one, okay, so, the one with Luculu, and there's two of the brown-haired one.
So the second Charlie's Angels.
Maybe.
Okay.
Full Throttle?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the title I'm seeing. We're like those ones.
I like.
Who's Cameron Diaz?
Probably Slayer.
Yeah,
So you're Cameron Diaz.
that one fits really well.
You were great in
Yeah.
The Mask.
That might fit like a
Okay.
glove then.
Alright,
Yep.
So-
that's all.
It's all worked out.
you begin making your way across town. Here in the now waning hours of the day. It's probably like it's getting to be night. And you guys are first going to a spot where you can see people coming out of the Kriegskern?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And headed towards the hot dog company.
Actually, of the Forester, that's not her fucking last name.
See, I was gonna ask the question to make sure that was correct, but I just didn't.
Good. King stuff.
Yeah, but it also keeps her anonymous.
It's not
Yeah.
Lusvik's last name either.
Okay,
Yeah,
the,
but it keeps her anonymous.
It's not even the last name
He's
of
a
the
minor.
person that he stole it from.
Here,
Yeah, that's why it's important. She's a minor. Keep her anonymous.
I got
Yeah, she
it. I
mines
fixed it.
gems and minerals. She has to be protected.
Ashley of the clan.
Like I said, there's nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They're minerals, Jake.
All right. So,
Jesus.
there's more than one entryway into the Kriegskern, and it doesn't take super long to find one of the checkpoints. You want to be invisible before you get to it?
Yes.
Okay, shoof, invisible.
We have 1 hour.
Set your clock.
There isn't a ton of traffic going in and out. You see a bunch of traffic going in at a certain point. It looks like a number of soldiers go in together at a certain point. A couple of officials go in. There's a long drought. And then, after maybe 20 minutes of watching, you see what looks like a group of maybe 8 or 9 soldiers exiting together.
It's the boys.
And they're walking off in the direction of Donatromon.
The lads.
The boys.
Yeah.
The squad.
It's like Cheers.
You can see everybody who was heading in was flashing their IDs to a series of Raubvogel who are positioned at the entryway. And people who were leaving were also flashing their IDs.
Intergasping. We will pursue the cast of Cheers.
Alright. They head on down to boot-flavored bratwurst, where everybody knows your name.
Mm.
Oh shit, they're all there.
And the bratwurst tastes like boot.
Yeah.
It's got an enchantment where if you walk in the door, everyone there instantly knows your name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashley of the
That's
clan.
why we need to be
I didn't
invisible.
tell you my fucking name, Ted Danson, and he says, I know it anyways, motherfucker.
What do you mean of the clan?
You missed out on that bit of comedy.
I did.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. The most important part is I don't know what your family's name is, so there you go.
I think it's like Von Jaeger or something.
Why?
Brutal.
He's the Primarch's son.
No. We
Uh,
sneak into the boot
alright.
boot sausage.
You approach boot-flavored bratwurst, and you can see inside it's a pretty sizable establishment where they serve nothing but bratwurst. And you can see there are a lot of soldiers sort of sitting around, shooting the shit, eating helmets off, eating big heaping piles of bratwurst. Just piles of the stuff.
What?
Just so fucking much.
Like
No sides.
by the great big meaty handful.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God.
And they're saying, "Oh yeah, this is the best bratwurst in the city, especially because of the tasty boot flavor."
They aren't even taking their helmets off.
I told
You
you,
said-
I said helmets off.
You
Your
didn't
joke
make the
has
joke.
failed.
Well, too bad, because I don't acknowledge that.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Listen, motherfucker.
I'm gonna keep
Listen.
on drinking.
Adam Savage is a cool guy.
True.
I don't think he's been canceled yet.
Soon, maybe.
Canceled status. We gotta
Listen,
I mean,
listen,
everyone's
we need
gonna
a-
be canceled.
we need
eventually.
we need a
I'm just
website
getting off
called
of
we need a
tweeting
website
at
called
JK
canceled
Rowling,
status
okay?
where you can type in somebody's name and find out if and for what they've been canceled.
Adam
That'd
Savage
be
murdered.
legitimately nice. Like, this person's a transphobe. This person doesn't like Republicans. This person's a Democrat. You know, like shit like that. Just like
Adam Savage murdered a family of 4. Yikes.
Bob Saget raped and killed a girl in 1990.
Oh man,
So
canceled.
that is not woke.
It's super unwoke. It's the opposite of woke. It's a
Okay. So I guess John Bones can be, you know, kind of like
dance.
just keeping an eye, just being like, maybe John Bones can find someone who looks like, who's really like in there, like, who's really into something that they're doing and not looking at where their ID is. Also, where do we see people taking their ID out from? Is it all like kind of from the same thing?
They don't. There's not like a specific thing that they have them in. It looks like they just have sort of like, you know, little pouches on the outside of their armor, essentially, that they're reaching into.
Okay. Alright. So, I don't know. John Bones, do you want to look for somebody like who's like really not paying good attention?
I mean, I guess I could do something like that. Let's do that. You know what? I like that idea.
Make it. Well, Yeah, okay. Perception.
Perception, you say? I rolled a 27.
Oh, you rolled a 27? Oh, you... I don't know why I'm doing that.
Fuck.
You can see there's a lot of people who... people being completely relaxed is pretty rare in Bratavis, given the general climate. But you can see there's one individual, a soldier who's maybe getting on in years, getting close to his knight's pension. Maybe a little bit maybe might need to pick up the breastplate stretcher pretty soon, getting a little thick. Just going to town on the biggest, meatiest pile of boot-flavored bratwurst in the city. And he is in it. Like, he looks like he's competing for something.
He's competing for our love.
Yes. True.
And you can see there are other there are a couple of other soldiers at the table, you know, with him, his boys, if you will, who are over and over saying Essen, 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 Essen.
Great.
And he's going.
Well, that's nice.
I guess he is competing.
There are tears
Slayer.
running down his face.
Slayer, that's your man.
Alright, let's go get him.
Kick his ass.
I just need to, like, steal his ID for a sec, right?
Yeah, I'll be right next to you, and just show it to me.
Alright, I'm gonna slide a hand to pick his pocket, get that ID.
Okay, go for it.
Woo! 25.
25. That I was honestly, I had it at 25 DC. I'm gonna be totally honest because it's like tucked into the full, like the plates of armor. It's not like just sort of hanging there. And there you go. You
Woo!
slip your hand in there, feel around for a second. Oh, that's an ID. Slip it out and just sidle away. And meanwhile, it's just acid.
Let's get like behind a thing, and then Slayer can put it on the floor, and I can look at it,
Yeah.
and then he can pick it back up.
Do that.
We get behind something, and I look at it.
Get behind, like, I don't know. All right, let's just say there's a pillar, and you set it on the ground.
Yeah, so that I can see it.
All right, you see it.
Then again, I'd be able to see it anyway. Never mind, he doesn't need to put it on the ground. I can see everyone.
Oh right, you can see invisible people. You can see everybody. This is no issue. You can just see the goddamn ID.
Actually, Slayer, you could you don't even need to walk away.
Just hold it
I
up
could
to my
have just
fucking
stand
face.
next to you.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
just, hold it out so that
Alright.
Johnny can see it.
Yeah.
You see
and then-
the fine ID of Manfred Schweinejunge?
Okay, I get a good look.
Schweinejunge.
Alright.
Beautiful.
And now we gotta sneak it back in.
It comes from a long line of Schweinjunges.
Yeah.
Alright, sneaking it back in. That's a nat 20.
It's like you don't even get close. You walk by and with like a flicker of your wrist, you just send it like whizzing through the air. It just slips perfectly in somehow. No one is the wiser.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Okay.
Over, gentlemen. We got it.
We did that right, Whistler?
Yes.
Okay.
Now all of you have to disguise yourself as him.
Yep.
The 5 Manfreds.
5 Manfreds approach and they say, "Let us in!"
Manfred.
What I want to know is why is an older guy like doing an eating competition?
He's honed his.
He's
gullet.
still got it.
He's still got it.
Yes. Hey, aren't you Manfred? You're the guy who can eat 68 pounds of boot-flavored bratwurst in 2 minutes. That is
Do it
me,
right now.
yes. I want to see that. Well, I never turn down an opportunity to show off my skills.
Honking dogs.
Nick, when you said Schweinejunge, I got that mixed up with Schweinejäger, and I didn't realize that the name was very silly.
Oh.
Manfred Schweinejunge.
Fuck. Germans are so silly. What a bunch of silly cartoon people.
they're not real.
Fun fact, I found out a couple days ago that I'm a 3rd or 4th generation German immigrant.
Oh, you're a part cartoon.
Yeah, me too.
I've got
I'm
cartoon blood
closer to the
too.
cartoons.
Well, in Germany, not really of Germanic descent, but in Germany.
I
Well, actually,
also found out that the other part of my mom's side is from England, and we're colonizer. So, great. I have
Yay.
my family history is the oppressors and the oppressed.
Well, as white
Fine.
people.
And the
That's how it
oppressors
do.
again.
I've never seen a white person in my life. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, just look at the TV.
The TV's black.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Notice.
Bro, that's so deep.
I know.
Okay. Alright. We walk home. We go home.
Okay. You return home. You can recast invisibility because it's gonna wear off before you get there unless you want to walk back visible.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. It goes.
But you're able to return to the hideout without too much difficulty.
Yes.
We return, invisible.
Yes.
Mission accomplished.
We all get
Game over,
S-ranks.
yeah.
We did it.
S rank mission.
And then I'm going to.
You killed a child.
We're back.
Amazing. That's why
That's
you're the
why-
best, boss.
So, are people who use light themes white supremacists?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I am not afraid to just say yes on that one.
That's a good game theory.
Well,
Let's
now
be
we know the
real.
answer. We're
Dark
back.
themes are the best.
We return
It's time.
with the good info. Let's do it.
Alright. I need you to. I have to just check how this works. I need you to fail this wisdom saving throw, Johnny.
I'll do my best.
Just be really unwise. Think about
Okay.
walking into a bush of knives on purpose. Think about not seeing someone who is clapping their hands in front of your eyes.
Yes. Self-destructive thoughts.
Yes, destroy the self. I want ego death, Johnny.
Okay, I'm doing it.
And
Hold
then
on.
I switch out to my memory. Did I? Yeah, okay. And I cast it on Johnny Major.
Alright.
I accept.
Your brain is blapsed.
And I go, ooh, and change the 10-minute window. Change his memory of the event of having the ID and looking at it, and make it so exact and clarity. It's like you found the memory center of the brain, and he got a bottle of Claritin Clear. And he fucking spiked it right into his noggin.
That'd do it. Johnny
Oh,
Mage
man.
Hands.
My sinuses are so clear now.
Johnny Mage Hands.
What's up?
Now, forever and always. The eating contest of, and the ID of Manfred Schweinejunge will be your clearest memory.
Alright, let me sketch this out.
We gotta use this spell more often. I wanna.
On your deathbed, the only thing you'll be able to remember through the gloom of Alzheimer's is the eating contest and the ID of Manfred Schweinejunge.
I'll probably think that I'm him.
The image of that old man shoveling boot bratwurst into his mouth will haunt you forever.
It will never leave you. It will be as crisp and clear as the moment you experienced it, if not more so, forever.
Yeah. Birth of my children, gone.
But you will always remember.
Wedding day, gone.
You will always remember. Acid, acid, acid.
All right. Well, I do a full color recreation of this.
Fuck. Oh, top Antifa scientist.
If it's not exactly how I want it to look the first time, I'll just keep doing it until I know if it's exactly how I remember it.
It takes you like 2 or 3 times to get it to the perfect detail, but you nail it.
Yeah, normally I don't try to fit like every last detail. You know, you have to.
Yeah, it's a little bit of impressionism, you know, a little bit of a.
Yeah, you know, like this actually looks better if I make it look different. You know?
And it's like, oh fuck, wait, no, I have to do it the same. I cleared up some of Manfred's crow's feet in this.
Yeah.
And Hugo looks over your shoulder and says, "You can work with this."
Good. Here you go. I dropped my brush. So.
All
Here you
right,
go.
we'll get to work on this. Submit a list of identities, or we'll just come up with.
Ooh. Well, you said it.
If it's going to take more than like 5 seconds, we're just going to make them.
Okay, my name's Hans Hands Hansen.
Right, we're just gonna
Keep-
do
you
them.
keep taking
He
the
walks
name
away.
that
My name is Hans.
He's already gone.
But
my friend Hans, I call him Hans. And he gets really mad.
My name is Hans Bluber.
Hans Blubel.
Bloober. Bloober.
It wouldn't be Hans Gruber because that'd be copyright.
That's also copyright.
Can I be Hans Zimmerman?
Oh, we're in
Sure,
chatty
yeah, I mean,
chat.
Someone else could be Hans Zimmerman.
Interesting.
You're right. I'm Hans.
Okay. So you have Manfred Schwein.
Schweinejunge.
Translator.
That's not my name.
This
No,
is more.
Lustig, I'm stupid.
Then we have Fredman Jung Schweiner.
I was gonna, yeah.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Man, Jung, Fred, Schwein.
Fred man.
I want to be Fredman.
Hold up.
Man, Jung,
Okay, here
Man,
we
Jung,
go.
Fred, Schwein.
Man,
Man, Fred, Schwein, Fred.
Dorncas von Bergman.
What is that? Dorncas.
Dorncas the Minor.
That's pretty good.
Or Dorncas Royalty Minor.
I'm Fred Fried.
What the fuck is that?
Fucking Tintin.
Tintin. Dorcas Malorcas.
No, not Buttman.
Dorcas von Buttman.
No. Dorncas von Bergman.
I'm Fred Fried Rickreich.
I need to translate this one.
Young boy boy.
No, it has to be Youngman Boy. Oh. My Youngman is Shrimpy.
Jug.
I think I did young boy boy.
Oh my god, I'm such a fucking fool.
This is why we never get anything done in our sessions. They're gonna make IDs for you.
Hell yeah.
Anything else?
It's a reference.
I know. Oh. Bim cup.
Are we still giggling and typing things to the utter confusion of our few listeners?
Hey, listen. This is not the first time we've done this. All right.
I know, but
If they
I'd
don't-
like to call attention to it.
If they're not used to this by now,
I'll copy and paste with no
If
editing.
they can't handle us at our Youngman,
they can't.
they don't deserve us at our Bergman.
If they can't handle me at my younger, they can't handle me at my younger.
You guys are wacky. He wrote Ich bin der Potterschaft.
Oh. We are all. Ich bin ein Bürgerschaft.
Oh.
Okay. So what cool names does Hugo come up with?
He gives you the names. Clicks on get mail names. Gunther Bauer.
Okay.
Bernhard Fries.
Fried.
I'm sure it's like Fries or some shit. Dietmar Heilmann.
What?
Dietmar Heilmann. Dietmar.
Mar, yes. The infamous German R.
Stefan Opitz.
Carl Johnson.
Opitz.
Dominic Dinter.
That's my name.
Fred Friedel.
Oh, I have to use this one. Tim Suckow. That's Tim with 2 M's. And Suckow
No.
exactly how you think.
2M Tim.
I mean, I can spell it wrong. That.
That's exactly right.
What the fuck?
Oh, I was gonna say suck out.
So,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. You're good.
can I be 2M Tim?
Too late. These are already the ones provided. As you guys wake up in the morning,
Damn, that's harsh.
making this the... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god, it's happened.
Uh-oh.
31st?
I don't know.
No, I think it is.
Oh, do ya?
Yeah,
Oh,
I only
Well-
put that the party long rest.
Well, it is
One.
the 31st. I didn't know if this was a month with 31 days.
Oh, that's what you were wondering. Okay.
Alright. And as you wake up in the morning, Hugo says, I have some dire news in regards to the things that are happening in the city at the moment.
What?
The Brute Falke is in town again, and, well, we have 2 major safe houses in the city. We switch between them when the heat is too hot in one area, and one of them was taken out last night,
Last night.
making this truly our last refuge.
Yeah.
We had nothing pointing to this location in that safe house, but I fear it is only a matter of time. They are finding our safe houses with increasing regularity. It is, our ability to hide seems to have been stripped from us somehow.
Bye.
Okay. We're gonna have to end this today. Right, Luspik?
Yes.
This
Happy-
ends
No longer
today.
an opportunity to get to us.
By midnight
Stick it
tonight,
to him today.
everyone will be dead.
That's
Yes.
the spirit. Listen,
That was such a German thing to do. Hirsch kept saying Germans kept doing that. It's like a lot of people do like
Raspberries?
When they sigh. When they sigh.
That bit.
Listen. I think my general demeanor should have made it clear, but frankly, I believe this cause is doomed.
Yeah, you seem to have believed. Yeah.
I believed it was doomed even before I left the inner circle, before I joined the Bruderschaft. And I think that there is a high chance that Lusvik, you and your friends here will go to the Steinadlerturm and die today.
Yep.
This is a great pep
This
talk.
is just
going,
one man.
Hugo.
Well,
But
there's a
Keep
few-
going, Hugo.
we are Goldian. Surrender is not in our lexicon.
It's not.
If we have to die for a hopeless cause, then we must die fighting. And if we fail, perhaps our failure can galvanize someone who has the strength to do what we could not. But that is not our concern. Our concern is to fight until we can fight no longer. That is the Goldian way. Yeah.
It is. I copy paste everything.
There's one thing I know about Lusvik. It's that he doesn't know when to stop. I'm sorry.
In many ways, Lusvik, your bullheadedness, your propensity to leap before you look, you embody the spirit of gold. Always forward. Back is for cowards.
They were never very good at the cha-cha shuffle.
To get back now, y'all. No, I will not.
Never surrender! No! Puts his sword through the dance instructor's neck.
Why is it dance instructors? Teaching them.
Guys, we don't know how to do it. We've never learned it here in Gold, and that's why it's an insult. that they
There's this
commanded us
one.
to step
There's
back.
this one dance instructor that's like, I'm gonna teach you.
The just
I will be the one to change their ways.
Oh God. Oh, rest in peace.
Well, hope you don't die. We will do what we can once things start getting dicey to raise a little bit of hell. Men will die today, but it is in support of a greater cause, and that's all that a soldier can ask for, to die for a cause that he believes in.
I huddle the men. Men, come here.
Oh, not me. Okay.
Come so that I may see the faces of the ones I will change gold. Perhaps for the last time.
They assemble, sort of looking. There's an air. There's sort of like a weird electricity in the room. Sort of like anxious. Some of them are excited. A lot of them are nervous. But all of them are ready to go. This is what they've built towards.
I walk down their lines and I'm looking at them as they look at me. Keep walking. You, what's your name?
Hubert.
Hubert. Do you have any family?
Yeah, I have a mother in Appleshed.
When you're done here today, your mother will live in a better world, in a better gold, I mean.
That is what we fight for, yeah.
And I look so anxious.
How can you not be anxious? This is the day, yeah?
This is the day. The day you make a difference. The day we all make a difference.
Is he saying this in Galdian?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Johnny's like holding a chair, but isn't sure. Like,
I'm just looking inspired to back up my friend.
Yeah, like I'm like waiting for like a yeah, but I'm like at each pause I'm kind of like no wait.
Johnny,
We might not see each other again. But for those that do, help rebuild. Help with the transference of power. Help bring gold to this new age.
Yeah.
It is time.
Bye, stay on my feet. No. Oh shit. Sorry.
It is time. You will know the signal. You will know when to strike. Gentlemen! Onwards!
I knew that was happening.
Bye, stay on my feet.
Yeah.
That's how you say that in German.
Ja, ja.
Mannen, anfassen, jo.
Gentlemen.
Like that.
Onward. Herrin! Was wird?
Was wird?
Allez, physique. That was
Don't
French.
speak Magottini right now. Not now.
Not in this place. You can see as you were walking down the ranks of soldiers, you saw your sister standing there with like a slightly too big helmet on her head.
That's too big for your head.
Ashley,
Yeah.
if you're gonna fight anyone, you're gonna need this. I give her terror.
She holds
You're
her.
an asshole.
This is like twice the size of me, Ludwig.
You're right. And you realize what that means.
It means
No!
he's got a big
You're
dick.
half the size to fight.
Damn.
She like goes to swing it and like takes like 3 steps and Terra just sort of skids along the ground. Oh, this is heavy too.
It is.
When is the demon?
Imagine having armor
Yeah,
on.
when did he start screaming at her?
When does he start screaming at her?
By the way, Ludwig,
Yes.
there's a man yelling in my head.
Ashley.
He is saying, do the 70 years begin now? I don't know what that means. I think he's trying to yell at
Ashley.
you, but it's just at me.
Actually, that's the voice in your heart telling you that for the next 70 years, gold will be a better place.
But after
70
that?
Someone else
You
who's
might
also
be
cool will
dead.
take over.
It's also the manifestation of our biological, mental health issues. Sorry.
Well, Ludwig, I can barely hold this weapon, but I will do what I can to swing it at somebody.
No, you won't actually. I was pulling a prank on you. It's just a
What?
prank, sis.
That,
No,
no,
never worked.
she's pulling Terra away. No, I want to use the giant weapon.
No.
Let her use the giant
You
weapon.
need,
Ludwig, let her use the giant
I
weapon.
need to use this to take down the Primarch. If
Then why
I
did
can't,
you give it to her just now? You
Why can't she use it to
I
take down the
did that with
Primarch?
a prank, bro.
It's your sister, not your brother.
Okay.
Classic Ludwig.
Fine.
Ashley,
Just
I
because
will
you just
use
said
a
it, it's
sword.
prank.
No, Ashley, you will stay here.
What?
No,
No,
Ash-
everybody else is going. I have to go too.
Ashley.
Actually, use a sword.
I was out there
Ashley.
helping put up all those statues of you. I was out in the stuff, you know?
You haven't been in a war, Ashley.
There's no
You
time
haven't-
like the present.
You haven't fought these men.
I can't just sit here while everybody else goes out.
And I can't sit around and lose you.
Hey, Ludwig,
Actually,
it seems that she's as hard-headed as you are. Good luck.
I don't know what we have to deal with.
Ashley, I can't.
You weren't much older
Or
than me when you
you're
went
on-
off to training camp and stuff.
Ooh.
My God, Ludwig.
Ludwig, she slammed you.
Lucy, you've become the
You
stingy
know-
old guy. You're smelly and old now.
You know I had to, right?
Yeah, and so do I.
Ashley.
Yeah, but she's doing it
For
now,
one,
and she's not doing
yeah.
it for the enemy. Ooh.
Right now,
She's like you, but better.
I order Luke bubble.
He isn't that
breakfast.
difficult.
I also order Luke Jeffro.
You can't do 2 Odalukes.
No, I want to be bubbled with Jeffro, then we can, like, play, like, patty
Bubble
cake.
boys.
I don't
Bubble boys, bubble boys.
know. We hamster ball into...
It's the homeschool kids.
Try and hit
turn
us,
into Jake
Primarch, you fucking fool!
No one can hurt us.
We are
Wait.
invincible! 1 minute
It's the
passes.
perfect
Oh,
plan.
shit!
You guys just get in the Odalukes and then you smash the Odalukes into him, and just go.
Guys, I think this is how we get through the hallway. We hamster ball.
Come on, everybody, do the hamster ball.
Listen, Lusvik, I'm not going to run away like Engelchen. I'm going to do my part.
Ashley, I don't want to lose you.
Well, I don't want to lose you either, Lusvik, but you're going to fight the Primarch, so...
Yes.
She's got a point.
Like, you're asking something
That's
very
one
selfish.
zero.
Again.
She's as much of a soldier as you.
Listen to
Actually,
your older like sibling if they don't
Yeah,
do
actually,
anything.
And now
No.
give Tara back to her.
Ashley, hold out your hand.
Get her back to her, dude.
She holds out her hand.
I promise you one day I'd show you how to do this. I take the produce flame from out of the top of my head and I put it in her hand.
Ah,
No. Harness it. Take it.
This is how you learn how to do magic.
I have 1 ball of fire. I will make it count.
No. Smash it.
What?
Do it.
That wasn't a word.
Is that common?
Smash.
I don't know all my common yet.
Ashley, just
Ashley, he didn't say a word.
Ashley, take it and absorb it.
Mm,
I'm not sure that's how magic works.
So they're
for Genasi, sure.
curls her fingers around it, and it just sort of like fades in her palm. Oh.
Bring it back out.
Oh! Scheiße!
You did it. You're level 1 now.
Ludwig! I can throw fire at everything now!
You can.
Isn't it so empowering? Maybe eventually you'll be able to cast 10 foot
No.
of fire.
I have to remember not to go mad with power.
Why? That's the fun part.
No, I
Sorry,
read
that's
that
a
in the history books that Hugo made me read. You never go mad with power.
Yes,
What are
don't.
the
See,
opposites
this is
of
why.
power?
This is why I keep the.
You don't
Chapter
go mad with
review.
power, but it's
Don't
okay
go
to
mad
angry
with power.
It was
Yeah,
on
this
the
is-
quiz.
This is why I. This is why I keep it on the top of my head so I don't see it and get reminded I can burn everyone.
It must
Any
be very
fire
tempting.
On any part of my body, and I'm always.
I put out. I produce
to
my own
fire
produce flame
at
and then
any
I
point.
just position it on the top of my head again.
Ah, there it is, your little candle.
Yeah, you know, actually, it really is difficult
I'll be right back.
when you, like, have so much power, actually. Because, for example, I attempted pants Lusvik as a bonus action.
Roll just a d20.
Can I give Johnny?
I imagine it would be a dex.
Just give me, yeah, sure, Dex.
Can he
That's
roll
my
with advantage?
Arashi's
Oh
gonna
man,
help.
the good thing Johnny remembers that Lucifer goes commando. And is in
You're
front of
about to
his
show
sister
Ashley
right
her
now.
brother's penis.
I don't know that.
Yes, Johnny, Lucifer's
I don't know.
best friend.
I'm doing this as a bonus action. You don't have time to talk.
No, I'm just.
What's the dex check?
16.
Pants come down. And Ashley says, "Ah, Lusvik, not again! Put on your pants!"
I'm not surprised she said again.
Who doesn't like to run around
Yeah,
the house?
Nick, I don't get it.
Lusvik is always walking out of places and going, "Oops, I'm naked."
You know, that adds up. She's not wrong.
I walked out of the house.
That
again.
checks out, yeah.
Checks out.
I am mad with power.
Remember that time you had to have surgery and so you were on the milk of the poppy and you kept getting so confused you kept getting off the table and the blanket kept falling off and you kept flashing your penis to everybody? It was horrible.
Lisbeth, that's a funny story.
It really explains.
I take Johnny's mage hand and I stuff it in a mug of ale.
Oh no, now I'm gonna pee my pants.
somewhere. No, you stuff it in there. Huh? Nothing's happening. Meanwhile, distantly on the Feywild, why do I have to pee all of a sudden?
Yep, that's what happens. Okay, Ashley, you're a hero.
Ashley, if anyone tries to take away your freedom from you, you burn them.
Sounds like a plan.
Immolate them.
No, don't learn the spell immolate. It's quite catastrophic.
I know
Immolate them.
I know some common now, so I will use some common to confuse them, frighten them before I fight.
Yes.
That's really important.
If you throw out the words
I will say like
green tea.
I have my credit card.
If you yell the word coffee over and over again, they won't know
Do
what
you
you're
have
saying.
any non-dairy creamer?
I'd like one hamburger, please.
Do you have anything gluten-free?
They said that back then.
Like that, and they will be like, what? And then I will throw fire in their face.
And their hair.
And their hair.
I'll give Ashley one big old hug.
She gives a big hug back and says, if you get killed by the Primarch, I will never forgive you.
I don't think I forgive myself either.
Good to know we're on the same page. Good luck.
Hey, Ashley, since your opinion kind of matters, do you mind if he comes back if he does die in another body?
Why are you asking her?
Can you make him half the height?
Absolutely. You see, look at this lord over here. He was exactly twice his height at one point.
Exactly. Me too.
His height.
Johnny, your hands.
I don't know, Lusvik. I think
I made this joke already.
I think
know.
you'd look very good 3 feet tall.
I think you'd look really good with 3 feet.
Maybe you should consider it, just in case.
It's Defro doesn't. It's still a no.
I'm gonna learn regenerate.
She also doesn't know what you're
Lusvik
talking
grow
about,
a
and I'd
third
rather
leg.
you not enlighten her, Jeffro. I say very sternly.
All right, this is all very heartwarming, but we all have work to do, yeah.
After all, you know, we all die eventually, right? Wait.
We do?
But yes. Although, good news, Lord. Apparently, the SOS said you never died.
Jeffro, no time for SOS facts. Let's go.
Not once in my life have I died.
There is always time for an SOS fact, especially
in
when
fact
I
none.
brought it up in store.
Hugo.
Maybe, you know, you get all your bits and then we have mine. Meanie.
Okay, I'm back.
Ronick and Matt are 6d10 liars confirmed.
It's true.
Oh, that
I
was
said
because
you'd be
that
a
was
friend.
when both of them rolled crits on 60-10 attacks to fucking obliterate Shrike at the end of that one fight.
Yeah.
Fucking sucked.
Strike. Died.
You guys did like 120 damage in like fucking a round.
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it.
She was gonna fucking kill all of you.
Was
I had a whole
the keyword.
thing. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have them. They're probably gonna get captured at this point. So I'm gonna. Oh fuck, she's dead. What?
Oh, what is this? 3 turns later? Oh, she's dead. Oh.
Don't believe me?
Just watch. I'm
Put
done.
your finger.
That was good.
In your ass.
Hugo, I'll give it up to you.
Are you looking through the fucking pins?
Yeah, I was thinking of quotes that she could say in
Like-
common, and
Like
then
an ein for an ein makes an ein mind grind.
well, yeah, but that's not in common. Yeah, no, I didn't find any, but I found some gems.
Well, they could say the classic Ronic line, his beautiful vast deferens looking like the DreamWorks kid fishing.
Yeah, no, I saw
don't
that.
remember that one.
I think that was what.
Can't remember the context of that, but it's here in the pins, so it happened.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, what she's going to do is she's going to read to Sorcerer of Doom.
Hi everyone, I'm new. Holds up tuning fork. My name is Victor, but you can call me the Sorcerer of Doom. Lol. As you can see, I'm very needlessly evasive. That's why I came here. To meet needlessly evasive people like me. I'm 1300 years old. I'm mature for my age though. I like to collect magical artifacts with my meatballs. I'm a meat parent. If you don't like it, deal with it. It's our favorite hobby because it's so needlessly evasive. They're needlessly evasive too, of course, but I want to meet more needlessly evasive people. Like they say, the more the merrier. Lol. Anyways, I hope to make a lot of contracts here, so destroy lots of books. That wasn't part of the contract! Me being needlessly evasive again. Toodles, love and bagels, the Sorcerer of Doom.
By the way, that's proof that I'd always refer to his little things as meatballs.
Holy shit.
R-
Yeah,
Ronic.
that's been established.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no,
was
that
never
was-
in
that was a-
question.
I believe
Yeah.
it was.
I want to
Oh,
say.
no, Ronic, you're just
Ever think-
misremembering.
I want to say that an I Mind Grind is even better. Itgaldian. It's very good.
An ein for an ein is an ein mind grind.
Ein for ein Mind machen ein Mind Grind.
Oh boy, it's like a tongue twister. I do like, shortly after that pinned message, we have Zhu saying P pressure, immediately followed by, okay, seriously, help me, I typed P and now I can't stop laughing.
I was in public, so it was a
I'll be
problem.
right back.
It was a problem. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked for help.
Johnny,
What's
that
up?
thing I showed Ashley, my father showed me how to do that. But
That's cute.
it was just because he needed an extra hand cooking up beans one day.
Oh yeah, what kind of beans?
Pinto.
Butter beans? You should call me Butterbean,
No,
please.
Johnny.
Okay, just call me Puddin'.
Alright, get a move on!
Hugo, I leave everything to you.
What?
I give you all my stuff.
I decline.
I'm trying to say.
Don't
like,
want your shit.
What I'm saying is, it's up to you. I'm depending on you.
Oh. Yeah, well, I knew that.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't die, the pressure is bad enough having to run this dying organization.
Well,
I took the idea of Tim
sun
with 2
comes
M's.
in and I use a moonbeam on his face.
Moonbeam.
Yes!
Wait, what was that?
That was him getting moonbeamed in the eyes.
No, Wizard just yes. Yeah,
He loved it.
Yes!
He's using
Alright, fucking
sunbeam.
Christ, so you guys leave.
Yeah. Woo.
You depart
Guys,
on your way at last.
We are seeming as the people.
You are
As a
seeming
soldier.
as the IDs don't actually have faces because
There's no
not
no
that level of
cameras.
technology. They're not gonna have tiny drawings on them.
They could.
So, but they each have sort of like a unique sort of pattern on them. They're not all different, but they have like an interesting sort of like weird pattern, and they've got like a bunch of like numbers and shit. You're honestly not really sure what most of it means, but it looks very official.
I hold it to the light. Is there like a special thing?
A little bit holographic.
Oh, cool. How? That's nuts. Okay. I thought there might be a perforated thing or something.
like a holographic Charizard.
Perfect.
You could just
Guys.
get like a driver's license.
I got a Weedle.
You nerd.
So you guys march as soldiers, not making metal noises.
Mm-hmm.
It just sounds like a bunch of people walking. Hopefully nobody notices.
We make it in their mouths. We make their.
We go clang, clang, clang.
Clink, clang, clink, clank, clank, clink, clank, shuffle, clank, clink.
Here, we'll just clap while we walk so nobody notices. It's just like, oh yeah, well, we can't hear the metal because it's drowned out by the clap.
fucking Arashni winks and is like, I gotcha. She pulls out her tiny steel pan drum and just starts playing it as you guys walk.
Nice.
Agreed. I like everything that's been stated.
Yeah.
She's playing the Cool Runnings theme.
I need to look that up.
Or actually, she's doing the bobsled team theme. Hold on, let me
Okay.
find it.
Cool Runnings is about bobsleds.
I know, but the theme.
No, it's about the luge or some shit. What's it about?
No, it's
No,
not.
it's a Jamaican bobsled team.
It is
doing
bobsleds.
the
I was
Jamaican
right the
bobsled
first time.
song.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
No.
Hi.
Lusvik.
No, you aren't.
Donkey.
Kong.
Quattro zero.
Alright, let's.
You
Epic
begin to
Blue
approach the layered portcullises that provide access through the Shreken's Ring. You can see there's a regiment of soldiers moving through up ahead, like a full-ass regiment. It looks like they're coming through together, which is not necessarily standard protocol. You've seen, when you were observing last night, you saw soldiers going in smaller groups and presumably meeting up with regiments once inside, but this one's going through together. And as you approach this area where you can see there's like 3 separate portcullises that could drop and provide like extra layers of defense if they needed to. There is a fully armored Raubvogel who just stands there expectantly as you guys approach. Doesn't say anything.
So we see this kind of situation when we're watching the.
Yeah, they just show their IDs.
They flash it, right?
Yeah.
We will flash the guard.
Yeah.
Show my
Not
ID.
again, Lusvik. You show the IDs. He does take them. He takes them in turn and sort of looks them over, looks at the back. Hands them back all in turn. Doesn't seem anything wrong with it, although you can see there is a soldier next to him, not a Raubvogel, just a regular soldier who is also taking a gander at the IDs and writing something down.
Oh, yep.
Nothing to worry about.
All right, we managed to get past security. Now we can get to the 18+ panel. Right.
Finally. You enter into the Kriegskern, where this is the first time most of you have seen it. The sort of wide open, sort of cobblestone streets very good amounts of distance between buildings to prevent the existence of things like secret shadowy alleys and stuff. And a significant number of soldiers moving around in full force along with a lot of mounted Raubvogel. And in the center, you can see just distantly past the rows of buildings, the third wall and the tower itself.
Give us a map.
I don't have a map for it, man.
Well,
Right?
we
How much
bullshitting
more
this
do
entire
I need to say?
And you don't have a map.
Okay, so
Listen, use your goddamn imagination.
we're within the districts. Now all we need to do is find.
You're lucky I like drugs. I wouldn't have one without one.
So we'll look at the building that I scouted out earlier.
You want to make your way in that direction?
Yeah, we can go there and figure out how we're gonna.
Oh right. So I'm sorry if you described this already. Did we enter from like the north, south, east, west of like this boob here?
Based on where you guys were, you probably would have entered from like here. Like the north, what direction is that? West.
It's hard. Okay.
Of note, though some groups of soldiers are coming in more informal groups like yours, they are very quickly meeting up with their regiments or like reporting to commanders or like barrack buildings and stuff like that. Groups like yours just sort of wandering are... You don't really see any that aren't like beelining for buildings.
Oh, we should beeline for a building.
We'll be landing for that building then.
Okay.
So we'll have to improvise a bit when we get there. We'll see.
Yeah.
You head straight for that building. There are a couple of people who give you looks, but they're just sort of watching you to make sure you guys are walking with a purpose because you do have a building in mind. So there's not like it's the sort of like you can usually get away with a lot if you look like you're on a mission, sort of vibe.
Well, we are on a mission.
You're all holding clipboards.
We're all on a mission.
High visibility vests and hats on.
Our brows are furrowed. We're very stern.
Yeah, you're not really like looking around or making eye contact. You're just going straight forward. Everyone's like, "Oh, that guy's got something to do. He's supposed to be here."
Some guy tried to ask us for directions, and I put a knife in his throat. So
yeah, that's just the Galdian way.
Where he's going.
It takes you guys a couple of minutes, 10 minutes, maybe a little less, but you do come upon that building that you scouted out beforehand, a couple of blocks back from the where the buildings stop and then the lines of soldiers protecting the tower are. I'm gonna head inside.
Yeah.
Okay. You push your way inside, and you can see there's a bunch of people talking who immediately like look up like, huh? And it looks like a little office or something where there's like a bunch of officials in sort of like relatively well off attire who are just sort of like going over papers and using like abacuses and shit, and they're all like, yeah?
we look stern, head to the roof.
They just like look away like and one of them actually hurries over as you do. And why do you keep fucking piece of shit? And he says, können wir Ihnen irgendwie helfen, meine Herren?
Yeah.
Defer to our lead officer.
Yeah.
Is there some way we can help you, sirs?
Lusvik.
Roof inspection,
Oh.
Lusvik.
Yes.
The only one who understands.
Yes, of course.
We must see your upper areas.
Oh yeah, we're here. Yeah. Johnny whisper messages in my brain. We're here to check out the upper area, the upper floors.
There's only storage there, but yeah, you are most certain. I mean, I don't mean to defy. I will open the door right away.
Jeffro, get up there.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
no.
dozed off a little bit, but I had a dream I was infiltrating a house.
Yeah, it's worth it. I thought
like
you were
we were
gonna
talking
say,
about info-
not gonna lie, kind
For
of
an hour.
instead.
I love that. So nice.
I actually dreamed that I like stormed into like some resident's home and I went upstairs.
You're on the right track.
Record.
He just sort of rushes over and like rushes up a little flight of stairs and he unlocks the door. He's like, right this way, right this way.
Thank you.
Do all of us need to go up, or maybe just Jeffro?
Doing?
Shall we leave you to your business, or do you need assistance up there, or?
We will be fine up here.
Yeah, okay. We will get back to work. Hi-ho Primarch. And he
Hi-ho Primarch.
Oh, Primarch.
hurries down.
I bite my tongue after I say that.
Feel that churning in your gut.
Okay, we're up.
Alright, let's look for the window.
Jeffro looked menacing when he was doing stay away.
Alright,
He was like, "Yar."
is there roof access?
There is a ladder that goes through a trapdoor to the roof.
Perfect.
So, Jeffro, to get up there, look official. Earthquake.
Oh, yeah.
I can do even better. I can put him in a silent image.
That's better.
This. Jeffro, you need to cast it. I take a look outside, and I triangulate where he would have to do it based on the circle and based on the distance and how much it would approximate distally hit the fucking castle. There. The one with at that house with the purple roof.
Fuck those guys, am I right?
Yes.
Why the purple roof, not the blue roof?
Because that house is the most optimal place to start casting it.
Blue roof is like, purple. Purple is like a nice color. I like purple. Blue's kind of boring. The blue ones are next to it. Come on. Let me do it.
It's your prerogative.
I can't control where you cast it. I'm just telling you where to.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit the blue one.
What?
Everyone else, brace yourselves.
That's a house or two.
No, we're out of the area of effect. Right?
Yeah, no, we don't.
Yeah, you guys are far enough away. So Jeffro ascends to the roof.
And I put a silent image around him so that it looks like there's no one on the roof.
Oh, how sneaky. Alright. Jeffro, you have a sightline to the blue house, which is quite close to the Steinadlerturm.
Do you want it to have fissures and stuff?
I think it has fissures regardless. I don't think you. I think it just happens.
It's kind of crazy ass spell, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, it's determined by DM. That's fine.
Well, it opens in places selected by the GM. It always happens. I just pick where the fissures happen.
Just start as close to the tower as you can.
I can't wait to see the ground turn to liquid.
It doesn't really say I roll.
Liquefaction zone.
Don't roll.
Hell yeah.
You just point and make it happen.
Johnny's thighs are a liquefaction zone. Yep.
Take that in.
Jeffro,
factions on sometimes.
Yeah.
doing like a symphony of chaos. He's like a conductor. He's like throwing down them fissures.
So you point and begin your grand orchestra of death?
Yeah.
Alright. Jeffro points. And everyone begins to hear.
Okay, I start running down the stairs being like, what's that? But I say it in German. I say, das ist nicht gut.
you just shout Ein mein Grind. You can see all of
I say 9 mine grind.
and one of them says, Nein, mein Grind indeed! What is that sound?
Well, we're running down. Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah.
And you could just hear the getting louder and louder. You guys can't really see much of what's going on from inside the building, but Jeffro. The things you can see. You see as the ground starts to crack and buckle and break in 100 different places. You can see the buildings shaking and sort of like rising and falling as the ground almost seems to ripple with the force of the earthquake that is now happening. You can see...
Oh, it actually ripples, though.
Yeah.
That's P and S waves.
Yeah. You can see fucking great big cracks opening in the ground. Just tearing all the way across the radius of this fucking earthquake. And you can see soldiers trying to run, tripping and falling, some of them falling into the crevasses like, ah! You hear as Raubvogel tumble into these fissures. There are buildings that are crumbling and collapsing.
Isn't it beautiful?
The walls, the wall surrounding the Steinadlerturm, you watch as it buckles, cracks, and starts to crumble in more than a dozen places. Completely falling apart. And you can see the tower itself shifting and shaking, and like bits of rock and crumbling masonry just falling from the sides of it. You hear someone sound a horn, and you can hear shouting in the streets. Some people have come running out of their homes closer to where you are, outside of the radius, to see what is happening. Like, oh my god! There are soldiers rushing over to try and pull some of the soldiers trapped in the radius to safety. It is chaos and obliteration.
He doesn't stay up there for the full minute, does he? Because he needs to start casting Windwalk on us, like, immediately, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
He takes a moment to appreciate it.
Okay, I'm just making sure he's not, like, up there watching the whole time.
Okay, I forgot about the preparing spells. Since invisibility was off the table because of the incapacitation, can I do my special spell? Prepare it, I mean?
It's gonna take a little longer than you guys would like. He's in charge.
We're gonna walk up there and drag you away from it, bud. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know your RP's cute, but nah.
You're up there trying to watch every second of it. They're pulling you away.
Cast the spell! Cast the spell!
Practically strangling it. Cast the spell.
Yeah, all that good stuff. We're casting all that good stuff, so.
It is devastation on a massive scale.
God. Since I forgot to do my morning thing and invisibility off the table because of the thing, I'll put illusory dragon for it.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Because it's not the morning right now. Yeah. Just a maybe. We'll see. Okay. Shit's fucked. Cloud, right?
Yeah, we're in the process.
Yes, we're clouding.
Okay. We're clouding. Although it's possible.
Are we going up to see
I will say,
chaos and
how close are we to the thing? Right?
We have to be just outside the distance, or
You're maybe about 400 feet from
I will say it's possible if you run there because we're like, oh shit, we gotta do something. If you can get there when it ends, we could be like we could pretend to be turned into with the rebel, and you could just go over the broken parts of the wall. But clouding.
But we gotta get there fast is the thing.
Yeah, we got a cloud anyway, and we'll see where to go.
Yeah, we need to get there as fast as possible.
Yeah. Okay. We'll take a minute to cloud out, but yes, we go.
Which is why we were nearly strangling Jeffro to cast the goddamn spell.
So, Jeffro casts the spell as you can hear the sounds of rocks breaking, people falling, buildings collapsing. Hearing that and not seeing it, Jeffro, it's like being stabbed in the soul.
Pick one psychic.
Jeffro evil?
No.
I don't believe you.
He wants to see buildings destroyed.
I think the DM knows something we don't.
Listen, Jeffro's not evil. He just hungers for destruction.
What does evil mean?
It means you are evil. There you go.
These aren't innocents, they're Nazis, says Jeffro.
Yeah, it's justified.
And all those slaves he burned with this firestorm back in Moskoldov?
Oh, God.
Well, they were just too goddamn close, okay? What was he supposed to do?
He freed them. They're the only slaves who were freed.
Exactly. And as the rumbling comes to a stop, maybe about 15, 16 seconds later, you guys turn into mist.
And we go.
And you guys
we zoom.
Swoop back up out of the building. In the direction of the tower.
How's things going over there?
Things are not looking good. You can see 3 massive crevasses have opened up in the ground. Almost 100 feet deep. Soldiers have fallen in. Many of them are wounded or dead. Horses, there are bunch of dead horses. There are buildings that have just fallen into the earth, other ones that have been like shaken into pieces. Parts of pretty much every building in the area have been dislodged, and some look to have been leveled. The bulk of the exterior wall surrounding the Steinadlerturm is like obliterated. It had, I mean, earthquake does 500 damage to structures, so
Damn.
It did a lot of damage. The tower itself is standing, but you can see parts where like parts of the stonework have sort of like crumbled away. It looks like it's at a very slightly tilted angle as opposed to previously. It looks like part of the foundation may have shifted. And there are a lot of soldiers moving around that area trying to like pull people out of cracks in the ground, like attend to people who have... There's chaos. Nobody's paying attention to no motherfucking clouds.
Nice.
You'll love to see it.
Okay.
You love to see old man not yell at Cloud.
The tower itself has stood. It honestly looks... Though not too many parts of it have, like, collapsed off or anything like that, but with the way that the foundation was shifted, a couple more earthquakes might knock that bitch down. Maybe even one more. Just because it's strong enough, but the ground beneath it can only last so long.
The tower.
Let's bring it down.
It would take a day.
Fuck.
So,
It's a level 8 spell.
you soar towards the building.
Whoosh.
Actually, hold on. Let me check my spells. Maybe just
I don't think you can get an. You can't get an 8th back.
no, I can put an 8th back, but maybe I can do something with a lower level for a 7th or something. Well, I used wood one. That's a 6. So that's a 6. So 6 is out. So maybe I can do something at a 7.
I don't know if you. I don't think you have. I
Excuse
don't
me.
think you have anything that kicks ass like earthquake.
Yeah.
A 6th level shatter?
That's not gonna cut it.
That'd be so sick.
But what about? Hold on.
Just like shattering a giant tower?
It's not widespread enough to cut it. I don't think.
Well, what about a 6th level erupting earth?
I don't think you can erupting earth under something.
Are you sure?
No, but I also don't think it. This is a point you can see on ground within range, and it's not gonna be enough.
We could look for any cracks in the tower near the ground where a pillar could be, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you guys can do it right now.
Could Jeffro have checked while he was admiring it, or no, he was too caught up. That's fair.
It's not about to fall, but something on the tier of an earthquake could potentially topple it.
Well, if we have to run away today, we can have a backup plan.
So, you arrive at the tower. Nobody's really paying you mind because they're busy dealing with the effects of what the fuck just happened. You can hear more horns throughout the district, and it sounds like somebody's now ringing a bell.
Okay, we can go to the top. We can do it.
Okay.
We can pass wall through the gate to the stone, to the metal, probably.
Uh-huh.
Also, detect magic. You should get that up once you get.
Yeah, so
I need to not be a
I've been doing that.
You can't concentrate through because you become incapacitated. That's why you
Yep.
can't do invisibility.
Oh right. Is that concentration? It is. Okay. Well, we'll go up to the top of the tower, and as soon as it's changed, we can probably unmist on the tower.
You can see that the big metal cap, as it were, is still in place. Although you can hear what sounds like a bit of commotion inside.
All right. Unmist.
You're unmisting like on top of the metal box?
That's my plan. If everyone else has any ideas.
no, I kind of don't. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look, see if we can pass all through the gate to the thing once you unmist. After Lucifer checks to see if there's a ward in place.
It'll take me 10 minutes to cast it.
It's a ritual, huh? Well, whatever. I'll just do it once we're unmisted.
Alright, so you guys unmist over the course of the next minute on top of the metal box. You can see the smoke rising from parts of the district where it looks like something may have happened, and you can also hear, distantly, back in the other part of the city, you can hear what sounds like other bells ringing, and you can see plumes of smoke rising in places.
Cool.
The fire rise.
Judging by the size of the box, the floor would be how far from where we're standing?
Probably about 15 feet.
Okay. I'll have everyone stand around the edges of where the hole will be, unless Slayer wants to fall down 15 feet to get him on with a sword on surprise.
Plunging attack.
Plunging attack.
That sounds fun.
Alright. Say, okay, I'm going to make a hole in this floor. Everyone be ready to blast them as soon as I do.
Okay.
I do it.
Hey, did you hear something up there? I'm just kidding.
Well, they wouldn't have a fucking time to do anything about
Yeah,
it.
they're a little occupied anyways with, was that an earthquake? Alright, you're gonna pass the wall.
I will.
Alright, you cast pass wall, and the metal just peels open in a perfect square, revealing below a 15-foot drop where you can see there are these like mini, like sort of sideways ballista sort of things that just shoot 4 slightly larger arrows. And operating them, you see there are 4 very worried looking soldiers who, they seem a little more built up in terms of like fancy armor and like the way they're attired than the regular soldiers you've seen. They seem like they might be some sort of elite group. And so you open up the pass wall. What happens? Because you guys you've got a surprise here.
All right, I can.
Let's parachute down.
All right, I guess Slayer.
Yeah, Slayer dive bomb.
Slayer
I'm gonna
drops.
climb down. I can just climb.
Okay.
Right?
Slayer climbs down.
Like a cat spider.
What the fuck?
Some sort of cat spider.
Make some attacks.
Spider cat.
Alright, I'm gonna... yeah, alright. Surprise. The element of surprise. How many people are there?
There are 4.
Okay, well the first
of
attack
surprise.
is a 17 plus 14.
Yeah,
31.
okay, man, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's do the damage. Gotta grab my...
Oh no, my dog didn't like that noise.
Oh no.
Oh Christ, that's
Bark
max
because of that
damage
noise.
on that first attack.
Bark noise.
I tried to make elephant
so-
noise and he was upset.
24.
Oh!
Is he dead?
No.
Alright, well. Attack him again. 21 to hit?
Yep.
Alright. Ooh. That's another 20 damage.
Okay.
And then the third attack. Yeah, that hits. 18 plus. And then that's 18 damage.
18 damage. He's still standing, but that fucking hurt.
Alright. That's my...
What else everybody else doing?
Let's see.
I'm gonna thorn whip
it's fine.
one of them up so they can fall back down.
Kill them.
I jump down and kill him. Yeah. Swiftly and without any.
I already pre-rolled my stuff, or at least the.
Which one are you thorn whipping? Just like a random one?
I'm just gonna random one, yeah.
So what'd you get?
I got a. I rolled a 17, but that's gonna hit.
I rolled a 23.
17?
27.
Oh,
No,
yeah, okay.
27. Yeah. And then I got 11 damage.
11 damage, and that pulls him up, and you just drop him again?
Oh, I forgot to roll my sneak attack. Let me roll that for the man. 3.
Okay.
3 extra damage.
Jeff?
11 damage.
No, I know, but you said you were thorn whipping, so he just gets pulled up and dropped again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I can...
So that's, oof, that's an extra 11 damage. Just sort of gets yanked up. Whoa! Oh!
Fantastic.
I jump down there and use my glaive known as Terror of Tartarus.
That's his name.
Those tartar sauce.
Terror of tartar sauce.
And I rolled a 23.
Okay. On who?
Oh wait, 20. I'm still minus 1 or I'm still minus 2 or 3.
I think you're minus 2.
So 21.
Still hits. Is this one of the guys who've been hit, or one of the unhit?
One of the unhits.
Okay.
So that's my first attack, and that is gonna hurt for. Gonna hurt for. Her for. 8 plus plus 3 minus 2, so 9 damage.
I don't know that you take it away from damage rolls. Still hurts. Ow!
Yeah. That's what I have to say about that.
How hurt's the most hurt one?
The most hurt one is looking pretty rough.
Alright, I'm magic.
But no, wait, I get a second attack. I get 2 attacks.
Okay, both of you guys do that simultaneous. Why not?
That is a 21.
Right, 17 is towards the most hurt guy. 9's towards the next most.
17. Oh, I could not possibly be less alive.
No, wait, mod 20. This is again mod 20 after subtraction.
Alright, that guy's got 1 health. So.
That guy gets 9. Ouch. And then the other guy, how much did you do for damage on him?
Oh, he just a mod 20 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, so then I deal 7 plus 3 minus it would be 8, but I don't know if it's 8 or 6. I gotta look it up.
Wait, why do you keep minusing from your damage, man?
Do I not?
No.
Yeah, he just said that.
Okay, so then the other one was 11 and this
No,
one
I know.
8.
I did that. I did 11.
Okay. 8.
So 8.
Uh-huh.
All right, 8. Ow. Who's next?
It's Johnny Mage Hands with his Johnny Mage hand.
Yeah.
Yagna?
The lowest I got, no, not him. The lowest I got is a 20.
Yep,
hit.
that's gonna hit.
Okay. So then all 3 hit. Okay. Once, yeah, so that's 9 plus 5, 14, 12, and 7.
Who's this going at?
People.
Which? The most
my
hurtest,
guy.
the middle hurtest, the least hurtest, or the untouched?
The 7 will go to the... God, it's such a waste. Most hurtest.
Oh, he's dead!
And then the rest will go into the more hurtest.
Okay, how much was those two again?
14, 12.
14, 12. Oh, I don't have much health left, I tell you what.
John
Tables.
Bones.
Me, I have fired a shot which was 25. Attack.
Yeah.
You got him.
And
Who's this at?
This is going to be as the one who is hurt,
The one
but has the
called Sue.
who is hurt but has the highest health of the hurt.
Okay.
So that was 28 damage,
Oh boy.
and then I'm going to do my second shot. Give me a second here, Papa. That's 23
Yep.
to hit, and this one,
Poppy.
Papa. And this one is 21 damage.
Oh, I'm still alive though.
Well, aren't you just the cutest?
Ludwig didn't do a lot of damage to me.
It'll be okay.
What a fat little.
What the fuck?
Alright, everybody roll a quick initiative.
Oh.
Because these guys are still alive.
You guys subtract off of that?
Oh boy!
It's a
Yeah,
roll,
it's a
actually.
roll, so yeah.
I rolled a number on my
1.
1,
Oh,
Jesus
no,
Christ. Add it to
you-
the thing.
No, wait, it's plus 2 minus 2, so 3.
You did it.
Rolls a 2. Oh wait, I have advantage. Rolls a 3. Alright.
Oh, we gotta fight Jeffro. Me and Jeffro and Wizzlor finally fight to the death. 14.
Roll.
Damn.
What'd you get?
14. I just rolled an 18 now. You have to roll again. We tied.
Yeah, it's funny how we tied. I got a 4.
Alright, Slayer, you're up again. The guy that you were stabbing is dead, but there are 2 guys still standing who aren't looking great, and a guy who still hasn't been hit and is looking like, oh!
I'm gonna go for the guy who hasn't been hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna fighting spirit this one.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, that's a 27 to hit. Jeez.
That'll fucking do.
Wait, no. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Not second guessing myself.
Alright, man.
If you say so.
Okay, I rolled 2 5s on my next attack, so 19 for the third.
Just misses.
Alright, let's go for the first attack.
These guys are pretty sturdy.
I don't like them. They stink.
The first
Oh no,
attack
wait,
is
shit! I set the fucking Cranmore AC at 19. Never mind, that hits.
Oh boy. Okay. The crit, I'm gonna use sneak attack. Or not sneak attack. Yeah, sneak attack. Sneaky tiki. Oh, okay. 32 for the sneaky deaky.
Pretty good.
And the final attack. 19.
Oh, he's barely up.
Yes.
Johnny, there are 3 guys who look like crap.
I could roast you guys, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna attack you. I'm just saying this isn't your best day, that's all.
They were just having an argument about whether that was an earthquake or whether ring fingers just arrived in town, and you guys just popped through the roof and started murdering them.
Yeah, I'm like, fat jokes aren't funny.
I think I just heard Manfred sit down. Oh god! Manfred's 8 guardian angels are killing us!
Man, good thing we got in there before they said Girthquake, or Johnny would be leveling the country.
That's a friend of mine's username.
Girthquake.
Yeah, he goes by Girthquake.
It was a real girthquake!
Okay, well the lowest I rolled was 21.
Yep.
So that is, yeah, that's 7, 11, and 11. I'll pump it into somebody until they're dead, and then I'll put the rest into somebody else.
7. Ooh, I have 1 health left. 11. He's dead. That keeps happening. And, shit, hold up. I've been trying to do this through... What was the last one?
Another 11.
11? I am 1 health again!
I do this a lot.
This keeps happening! Whistler.
A light breeze will knock these men
I won
over.
the war. I won the war.
So
I'm first.
There are 2 standing.
I'm first. I won the war.
So one's at 1, the other
One's at 1, the other one is looking woozy, but still standing.
Wait, am I?
Alright, this goes towards the one at 1.
Oh, he's dead.
And this, I rip out from the cosmos and I roll it through. This goes the other guy.
I'm still alive!
Oh, Jeffrey actually goes before me.
I was before him.
Oh. Well, now Jeffrey
I was
goes.
before him. I am insulted. I said that like 5 times.
It doesn't
I just
matter.
kept going. No one heard me. So I'm gonna yo-yo that guy again.
Okay.
Another guy. So I'm gonna yo-yo. 22.
Yep. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna kill him.
I rolled a 9.
9? Yeah, you just yank him up and he just... his, like, back snaps and he dies before he even drops. And with
Damn.
that, in 12
I hated
6
hearing
seconds, you have wiped out a couple of guards who are standing, manning these little ballistas.
Fantastic. I'm not even gonna feather fall because that's not a first level slot is not worth like 6
So it's
health,
just gonna
so
be
I'm
a fucking
jump in.
baller and superhero.
You're gonna jump in?
Yeah.
Alright. You all jumping in?
I don't
Wait,
wanna-
I'm gonna actually just crawl or be on the walls.
Yeah, okay, you spider climb down. Everybody else hopping in?
That's right.
Yeah.
Slayer climb down.
Yeah.
Slayer climb down. Everybody who hops in takes 10 damage.
10.
Yeah.
Not me with my robot legs.
Thought it was a D6.
I cry.
Oh, shit. I did a d6 per 5 for some reason. 5 damage.
Cool.
I did that exact same thing in Tomb of Horrors. It was really funny. Like, you take 10 damage from falling 10 feet. What the fuck?
No, you just
Whoa.
use the rope.
We could, I suppose, but I didn't ask.
It's only
about
5
that.
damage and the rope's gonna take a while.
Yeah. We are on a mission to kill people. Speaking of killing people, I guess there's stairs, right?
There are not stairs. There is a padlocked trapdoor.
Alright. It's padlocked. Is there a key on some of these people?
There is.
Fantastic.
Damn.
I give it to Slayer.
What? What did you give it up?
You get a key.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool! I got a key.
Yeah, it's this padlock on this
You're a
trapdoor.
monkey.
What do we? What?
We're gonna go through that trapdoor, but it's locked, so you gotta unlock it with the key.
I'll unlock it with the key.
Because you're
Right.
good at unlocking things.
It opens.
Okay. What's...
You
Yo.
helped.
We open it.
There is a very short ladder that leads to a hallway that goes off towards what looks like the edge of the tower and then down a staircase.
Well, so there's a hallway that goes down a distance into the staircase.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like, because the trapdoor is more or less in the middle of the tower, but the hallway at the base of the ladder seems to extend all the way to the edge of the tower before it starts to go down the staircase.
Okay. I suppose we should go. We don't have time really to ritual cast detect magic, so we'll figure out what if traps happen.
I think I can cast it.
Do you have it prepared?
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be very useful. So if you need
Do
magic,
druids have to take that?
Yeah, I have it on my spell sheet. Yeah.
Oh, it is a druid spell. Okay. So you have it prepared?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Bring! Detect magic is up.
all right. Keep us apprised of any magical big explosions or something. Right.
You can immediately detect magical wards, like, suffusing the walls of this place.
All right.
They're strong. It's actually kind of distracting.
What?
Whose detect magic was that? Mine or yours?
Jeffro.
Mine, because I can just cast it.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Do we want to get the Mage Bane in here?
Sure.
In case
Would
there's-
detect magic turn off?
Yes, but then we wouldn't have to deal with magical traps anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
My hands will turn off.
I'll give you mine.
Thanks. You're a true friend.
Actually, we should flashback. We got some fake Hulk hands for Johnny.
Yeah, right. So, are you using Draug or?
Yeah.
Okay. You light the candle. Draug the Mage Bane emerges from the shadows saying, "There better not be any wizards or they're gonna fuck right off."
I don't know what he's talking about.
Are you a wizard? No
Not
magic
in my
for
mind.
you. And you begin to make your way through this hallway and down those stairs. The stairs extend down and down and down what feels like maybe one floor, 2 floors,
Red floors.
3 floors,
Oh, floors.
until eventually it comes to a stop by a heavy metal door.
Alright. Heavy metal door.
That's correct.
Now,
I gotta pee. I'll be back in a sec, sorry.
now that he's gone. Heavy metal door, big metal door, probably the same metal. I assume it's mithril. I could pass wall it, but the issue with that is I think if I pass wall it, once you bring the candle up to it, I think the candle will cancel pass wall as long as the candle's next to it.
It absolutely
Yeah.
will.
Yeah,
It'll delay it.
we couldn't get the candle through it. Now we could pick it as possible if there's a lock on it. Or maybe the key Slayer has will work.
That would be
We could
convenient.
try and pick it.
Yeah. We'll have to wait and see if there's actually like a normal lock on there. But
There
yeah,
isn't even a doorknob.
it's just you need to say Mecca Lecca Hi, Mecca Heini Ho in a German accent. But a really good German accent.
Yeah.
I got it.
Running from that water my plants. I will just end the game. Windows.
That's funny. I accidentally typed ragers instead of rages when referring to a barbarian. That's that good old humor.
Alright, sorry about that.
How dare you?
Metal door.
Rattle.
So, is there a lock on it?
Yes, there is.
I want to try and pick it.
Make sure the candles are encompassing it so there's no magical traps.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a lockpick roll check thing. Sleight of hand, I think we said it was.
Yeah. Well, that's a 29. Alright, boys, we're in.
Alright, let's open that bitch.
You gonna open it?
Bitch.
Okay.
Slayer's in front.
Alright.
Can I inspect it for traps?
Sure.
Non-magical traps? Should I roll? What's that?
Make an investigation if you're checking for traps.
Alright. I'm not good at that.
I'll help.
Oh,
Since-
18.
Hey.
It is trapped.
This door is trapped.
Oh.
Can I try and disarm the trap with my thieves' tools?
Yeah, make another sleight of hand check.
I believe in you.
24.
You manage to adjust the trap very slightly so that if you open the door, all will be well.
Alright, let's go in, boys. I got it.
Alright.
Okay, so open the door.
Yep.
I don't know why I did a wooden door noise. The big metal door noise. Big metal door opens into a small looks like a back room or something. And there is there's a desk sort of like propped up against a door. It looks like it's blocked from the inside. That's about it. It looks pretty barren.
So, we enter this room. There's a desk and a door.
It's like a tiny back room with like a desk pushed up against the door.
Alright.
And you can hear what sounds like a lot of like clinking of metal armor outside and like people murmuring and talking.
Alright,
Lucifer, could you help me see if there's any other secret doors?
Oh no.
Lucifer?
Yeah.
Any suitable?
Sorry, it's been a long day. I was up early.
Understandable. We have
Sorry. Hello. Hi.
We've entered a room with 2 doors, but we want to see there's more doors. And we're good at investigating, so.
I am good, but not that good right now.
What's your total? Yeah, whatever.
21 minus 2, 19.
Okay. The only exit to this room that you can find is that door right there with the desk pushed up against it.
Alright, what's in the desk? Is there any drawers?
There's nothing in it.
Okay. So there are soldiers on the other side of the wall. And so what do we know about the layout of this place is that where was the Primarch's sanctum supposed to be? Or whatever.
The top floors.
The top floors. Yeah. So, judging by the volume, what are we looking at outside that door?
It sounds like in the immediate vicinity, more than a dozen soldiers.
No, we can do this a few ways. We could pretend to be the guys who are up there, which could buy us for a bit at least. But there's 4 up there, they already know that. We could just go in there and, guns blazing.
There's a bit more heated moving around, I suppose, and a bit of I would say agitated conversation.
Yeah.
Well, if we were disguised, what would be our reason for going in there?
Well,
How you guys doing?
Yeah, the only reason...
Wellness check.
I don't know, because we couldn't, you could say oh, we're reporting something, but why are all of you and 2 more people who weren't up there coming out?
2 of us will just stand behind everyone.
But if we do just fling the door open and look like guards, at the very least, might get into the surprise round. At the very least, at some level. Anyone have any ideas that aren't just attacking them?
Do we don't know what's in this room, right?
Oh yeah, all we see in this room is a desk and...
Enough that could work out. Although it could backfire if they know that they're getting spelled upon.
I could tell a joke.
Oh, yes.
That could be backup plan.
Your joke's like big AoE, yeah. Oh yeah, it's the AoE Tasha's.
It also hits you guys, though.
Yeah, so you guys need to remember I'm not funny.
You need to just not be in the... What's the range? Could we conceivably get out of the range?
30, I think.
30 feet. How big is this room?
How big is the room? Way smaller than that.
Well, we could go upstairs, I suppose. So...
You guys did go down like 4 floors.
Yeah. 4 floors, huh? Well, it's possible that this is the wrong way entirely. It's possible that we need to go some hidden door on the stairwell. Want to go up the stairs and comb the entire hall that we just went back up?
Yeah, wizards should do that.
Yes.
Wizard should?
Yeah, because you got the best invested.
Oh, yes. We will do so. We'll take everyone with us, because I don't want to go there without the anti-magic.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying wizards should do the things.
Yes, I will help Luzvik actively as we comb every wall or whatever the fuck in the hallways we traversed previously for some sort of secret.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take that mod 20 then.
Alright. You check the walls, you check the stairs, you give Whistler a boost and he checks the ceiling. You're not seeing anything hidden. You do, however, hear maybe about 10-15 feet up from where you guys found that door. You can hear what sounds distantly through the stone, what sounds like very muffled conversation and like shifting armor, and then farther up the building, you don't hear any more sounds.
Okay, we'll get on the level that those sounds are coming from. And if you can determine that. And
Yeah, you can.
okay, which level is that? Like the top floor, second from top?
The level where you hear the noises,
Yeah.
it would be like 3 floors down.
Okay. And it sounds really distant. Yeah, so I imagine.
I mean, you're listening through like stone, so.
Yeah. The direction we're hearing it, would that take it more into the center of the tower?
Yeah.
Okay. And there
I
wouldn't
mean, you
be
guys are like on the extreme edge of the tower at this staircase.
And that makes sense because the lift would take you up, so there probably wouldn't be any extra entrances on this level. So. And how wide is the tower overall? What's the radius?
I would say that it is approximately. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Hold on. Ah, fuck. Oh, is this it? Okay. Approximately. It's about like 160 feet across.
160 feet across, so with the outer edge, the center would be about 80 feet.
Sure. Yeah, I'd say about that.
Okay.
Or would you say it?
Yes.
Do we
It's
have
not, it's not immense, this tower. It's just really well defended.
Do you have the pickaxe for this? Is it stone? This is stone, yeah.
Stone.
Alright, stone. What's it called again? The item?
Oof, I forget what I called it.
There was the stone stab work pick, which I
Nope,
think
don't
was
please stop
different.
bringing up the name of the Stone Stab Warpick.
Well, honestly, I can't forget it, and I can't. Earth Striker, I think, was the other one,
Earth Striker, that's it.
Ah, yes, because it strikes the earth.
which
Yeah.
is a lot less. Yeah.
Listen,
I
I was
don't-
trying when I named the Earth Striker, and when I named Stone Stab, it was late, and I just didn't want to do it.
2, 4, 6, 8.
You get burned out sometimes.
Who do I conglomerate?
3, 4. Yes, I could pass all the entire distance
Your
and take
mother.
all my remaining spell slots though. So I think we're gonna have to use the Earth Striker.
Let's do it.
All right, Jeffro, you have the sideways
I
standing.
mean, you imagine there's probably not 80
Wait,
feet
what do
of
I have
rock.
to do here?
It's possible, but okay, we have to take the candle off.
That I can't forget it.
The thing is, okay, because this is gonna be loud. We could silence it.
John B.
It's also slow.
It's also slow. This is true. Here's what we'll do.
You could haste him.
We'll turn off the candle,
Yeah.
and I will, as a trial, and also not a trial. So get ready. If you see people on the other side of this pass wall, do your business. I'll pass
If I-
roll.
It's
Hold on,
on-
before you
Whiz
pass
Lord.
roll, I
Whiz
should
Lord.
detect the
It's
magic.
on site.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on, before you pass wall, I should detect magic to see if this wall is, not trapped.
Oh yes, it's a good lizard.
Oh god.
What
I
the fuck
can't
was
stop
I thought you were
yawning.
on my side. What the hell?
No, I said ooh lizard, and I pointed this. There's a lizard in the hallway.
Oh, okay, I see that too.
He's pointing at Jeffro.
Oh no.
There's the lizard in the hallway.
Okay, what the fuck? Why is everyone racing?
Why is everyone race?
This is not the time.
It's systemic.
Oh man.
Systematic.
Ein für ein Mein, machen ein mein Grad.
Okay, well I detect
God,
magic.
that's good.
I can't stop yawning, man.
They drop the candle and I detect the magics.
Alright. You once again detect the magic on the outer wall. You don't detect any magic on the wall in front of you. You do detect magic maybe a very short distance down the stairs in the direction of the door that you had almost gone through.
Well, good thing we had our candle on them down there, huh? Probably an alarm or a fireworks show.
It is
I give Wizlord the thumbs
spooky.
up because it seems like the doorway is fine.
Okay, we all
Or at
enter
least-
our SWAT ambush poses.
Hold on.
Reach and clear.
Let's see if the door is manually chopped.
The door? There's no door here.
It's just a wall.
I'm gonna make it a door. And when
Well,
Wizlord
okay.
casts Pass Wall, he just destroys the fist into the fucking wall with his fist. It's very cool. It's canon. Pass
That's
Wall.
why you're dating.
What?
I couldn't. Yeah, we all.
Yeah, you cut out.
I just go push and by Pass Wall up to 20 feet deep.
The wall. The
I
wall.
can't stop. It's really bad.
The wall.
Fuck! It's going again.
Sort of buckles outwards into an opening, revealing after about, I'd say about 7 feet of penetration.
Rapid fire through your skull.
Penetration. You see, on the other side,
Hive mind.
you see Lucic.
It's a mirror.
You see a mirror.
A funny meme.
You can see what looks like part of a hallway. It's carpeted, and then there's a wall, another stone wall, maybe another 10 feet from you. Sort of these very fine sconces on the walls. There's many, like in between each sconce, there is another tapestry of the Galdian eagle. And you can hear soldiers moving off in another part of the hallway, but this part of the hallway appears to be clear for the moment.
Alright. How wide is the hallway?
It's about 10 feet wide.
Question. Does the pass wall continue and dig 3 feet into the wall on the other side?
Yes. Nah, that's not how it works, I don't think.
Okay. Well, we gotta get in there and see what the fuck's going on.
We died.
We lost you. She's offline. She started a robot and then went offline.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
She's back.
That's fortunate. Ooh, okay, we'll go into the room, into the hallway.
Okay,
and-
you move quickly into the hallway. You can hear metal armored feet. You can hear argument in Galdian. Lucifik can understand it, actually. It sounds like a couple of soldiers complaining that the Primarch is freaking out, more or less, and that what is referred to as the Inquisitor and the boy are with him.
The boy.
We may
The
want to...
boy.
The boy. The boy.
Boss. You killed a child.
Oh,
Great
right.
job. Mission
Amazing!
accomplished.
That's why you're the best boss.
Now, I could pass wall again, or... The disguises we have on right now. I wonder if they look like the people who would be in these hallways.
They don't.
Yeah. What about the guys who
Could
were...
we have fixed that?
You
Yeah,
would have
perfect.
to recast the spell.
Yeah. Do you also even know what they would look like?
You could probably gather that the more done up soldiers up there were probably Cranmord, the soldiers who only work here. So yeah.
Okay. only work here. Shit. There she goes.
She was having trouble.
Enter. Nut.
This might be a good place to put a pin in it.
Perhaps you're right.
It's a little late.
We are about to.
I
lose,
can't
Ron.
stop
We are about
yawning.
to lose people.
Push
I can
mapped.
feel like we're about to do something like major. Have to.
Oh yeah, something. I was gonna stop before you guys, like as soon as you guys really fuck something up. You know what I mean?
Hello, you.
Can you hear us, Jew? Or are you like? How bad is it? She's not responding. I feel like she can't hear us.
It might be a ghost.
Leah, Burzin.
Yeah, it was a
Steve.
ghost.
We are probably ending the session.
Ladies and gentlemen, as
Radical distance.
as
no.
DR Schlock breaks into the Steinadlerturm, prepared to slay the Primarch. We're gonna have a cliffhanger.
More like the die mark.
Fellas,
Hanger.
besides, it would probably be better to do this sort of shit when Ronick is awake for it.
I'm
Don't worry.
Ronick.
There's
no
this
need
is
to
really fucking me up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. Goodbye. Or, as they say in Gold, Auf Wiedersehen.
More like Alvida's Ben.
Yep.
Re.
Ben's coming. He's gonna join the fight.